God damn. This song is a bop. Yeah, I literally looked up. I didn't know what to play today. Normally, I have a song that I have ready, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to play today. Let me just look up fall songs. And this is like the first thing that came up. Any new toilets you've pooped in? No. No new notable toilets. Your voice sounds fucked. Buddy, I've lost my voice for the past like 3 days. I'm gonna sound like this for a bit. Probably the next like 2 days. Probably like, realistically, like Wednesday, it'll be gone because I'm not streaming Wednesday. It'll probably be fine Wednesday. Smoke for the sub. Oh my God. You will not get away with being 8 minutes late, buckaroo. I'm not 8 minutes late. I'm like 6 minutes late. Dude, daylight savings ending is fucking me up. Kind of raspy and shit. Dude, my voice sounds better today than it did yesterday. Am I wrong? I feel like my voice sounds better today. Yesterday, my voice was fucked. MrBeast is going to pass PewDiePie in subs? Yeah, probably. Respect for the sub, skirt for the 300 bits. I'm getting a new G Fuel fridge. How are you getting a G Fuel fridge? They don't even sell them. Did you just get given one? And BB Raswell for the sub. Hello, everybody flooding in. How is everybody doing on this fantastic fucking Sunday? I can't yell today. Sorry for the lackluster intro. I can only talk mildly loud. My voice is kind of fucked. Not really. I mean, it's kind of raspy. I can still talk. I can still be somewhat loud, but I cannot yell. So I'm sorry for the people that love my intro when I'm yelling, but I cannot yell today. Regardless, though, it's a React Day, so dubs in the chat for that. Dizzy for the sub. Respect for the sub. I already read that. But yeah, it's going to be a big-ass React Day. We have a bunch of videos that we're going to be watching. Gabe for the 5 gifted subs off rip. Dubs in the chat for that. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up for the fucking 5 gifted subs. Gabe Bendy for the 5 gifteds. Thank you for the subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Massive dub. We're starting off today with a Dhar Man x MrBeast collab. Kids cheat MrBeast for 1 million. They instantly regret it. Never did I ever think that I would see MrBeast and Dhar Man in the same fucking video. Yet here we are. We're going to be watching that. Then we're going to be watching MrBeast being a YouTube genius for 10 minutes straight. It's basically just a bunch of advice that he gives. I will be talking about that. And just like how I kind of ping pong off of his advice and shit like that. Whether or not I agree, disagree with it. Then we're going into another Flat Earth video. We reacted to a bunch of Flat Earth videos on Friday, but I missed this one, and this lady we've actually reacted to before. She's a very extreme Flat Earther. Then we're going to react to a Sniper Wolf video. I don't know how that's going to go. I assume I'm probably just going to get off the video. Yeah, I know. Kind of shocking. Not the oh no to the Sniper Wolf. All she does now is literally make reactions to TikToks every day, all day. Dude, the amount, okay, I'll get into that later, but the amount of money she makes from that shit is actually absurd. Then we're on to how an anti-gay senator was caught sleeping with 94 men, a water-firing hypercar, and then weird PSAs. Before we get into reactions, though, how are y'all feeling about daylight savings time ending? Do y'all like it? I love daylight savings time when we go forward an hour. I hate when we go back, okay? For those of you that don't know, if you've been under a fucking rock, this is only for the United States, right? Because some countries actually don't follow daylight savings time. The United States does, okay? If you live in the U.S. at 2 a.m., or was it 3 a.m.? 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. last night, the clock just reset an hour, which is great, right? If you get up early, Because if you get up early in the morning, wow, the sun's up earlier. But the reason it sucks is because the sun sets at, I don't know, like 4:30. You get an extra hour of sleep. And yeah, then I'm depressed for 6 months. I get an extra hour of sleep. Whoopee fucking do. Then the sun sets. Dude, okay, today's different because it's a weekend, right? On weekends, I go live at 2 p.m. EST. On weekdays, I will start streaming when it's pitch black outside. That is sad. I go live at 4:30 and the sun is setting. I haven't even eaten dinner yet and it's black outside. That sucks. Hey, I understand it's useful for like farmers and shit that they need to get up at the crack of fucking dawn. Your boy ain't getting up at 5 a.m., right? I'm not up at 5 a.m. I don't need the sun. I don't need the sun to be up. And I hate to be complainer streamer here, but on days where I don't have class, like on college class, I get up at like 8 a.m., right? Even earlier sometimes. But like on days where I don't have class, I will get up at like noon. The sun goes down 4 hours after that. When it's December, I'm in the Matrix, bitch. When it's December and I'm waking up, oh my God, winter break, anybody? Winter break? Winter break, anybody? When it's Christmas break, if you live in the Northeast where you're not near the equator, you wake up at like noon and the sun sets at 4 p.m. You have nothing. Dude, it's literally, you're sitting there, you're looking outside. You're like, oh shit, maybe it's like midnight. It's like 6 p.m. It's like time to eat dinner. You look outside, it's literally pitch black. You can see the stars. It's 6 p.m. You're fucking kidding me. That's why I love the summer. Because in the summer, the sun sets at like, what, 9, 8:30? That shit's dope. Because then it's still bright out at like 9 p.m. I could like, dude, literally in the summer, I can stream and I can like eat, do shit, and it's still bright out. In the winter, dude, I wake up, it's pitch black 5 hours later. It's insane. It's actually terrible. Oh, for the 300 bets. Did you hear that they're probably going to get rid of it? Daylight savings. I fucking pray to God they do. Or I pray to God they keep daylight savings indefinitely, rather. Like when they go forward an hour, I love that because then the sun sets later. It's more depressing when it gets darker earlier than it being dark when you wake up. If you wake up early and it's pitch black outside, who gives a fuck? If you're going to bed or if you're like done work and it's already dark outside, it sucks. The U.S. is probably going to get rid of it in like 4 years. I'm fucking waiting for that day. Gavin for the 300 bets. Somebody redeemed their Bart Bucks for him to scream as loud as he can because he can't scream. I'm not screaming today. I'm letting you guys know if somebody redeems the scream as loud as you can. I did it yesterday, and that was a massive mistake because then I literally couldn't talk after stream. So if somebody redeems scream as loud as you can, I'm refunding it because I have semi-lost my voice. Deadman for the 300 bets. How are you doing on this fine fucking Sunday? Great. Colt for the 3. Can you react to Barry the Blender New Year's resolution and watch the full thing? No. I'm sorry, but I have these up for today. Maybe after, if I have more time. Only PC for the sub, BMO for the sub. I've already reacted to Barry the Blender in the past, and I don't think he was that funny. I think some things he said, like, there's nothing for me to say. It's just a skit, basically. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a commentary react guy. I can't really say anything about that. Should I watch the Barry? I'll pull it up. And, dude, I guarantee you I'm going to turn it off in a second. Barry the Blender New Year's res. I'm going to turn it off in 10 seconds.
What fucking about you? It's me, Barry Blender Henderson here to talk to you about New Year's resolutions, you fucking losers. That's right, it's that time of year again where people think they're going to change their whole fucking lives just because the calendar ticks in.
It's November. Why am I watching a New Year's resolution video? Oh, for the 300 bets. I'm at work, won't be able to watch long. That's fine. Aunt Loon JP for the sub. J-Man for the 300 bets. I'm ready for seasonal depression to arrive. Fuck daylight savings time. Fall back. Yeah. Combo Joe for the 5 gifted. Oh my God, I didn't even see that. Dub in the chat for that. Combo Joe for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sorry I didn't see your 5 gifteds. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ram and Pleb for the sub. Brax for the 300 bits. I lost a lot of my friends, but I pulled the most beautiful, gorgeous, sweet, kind, model-worthy Hollywood actress, 10 out of 10 girl. So I'm chilling. Is that a dub? If you were to lose friends to get a girlfriend, I don't think that's a dub. If you want me to be all honest. A relationship should never negatively impact your friend group. Meme for the 1,445 bits. Are you going to play Baby in Yellow? Have a good stream. I don't know. Maybe in the future, if you want me to be real, probably a low chance that I do. I'm not going to be a streamer that's just going to say, oh yeah, for sure, because probably not. I'll look into it, but there's so many other fucking games that I got to play right now. Iron for the 400 bets. My favorite NFL team were winning 10-0 and now losing 14-0. L. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, L in the chat, or F in the chat for the Phillies. It's a sad day. It's a sad day they lost. Nathan, Mullet, and Leak for the sub. Hassan and Mister for the sub. Liminal, Ghost, and Leak for the sub. It's Me for the sub. Panda for the sub. A-Bird for the 300 bets. Make a VIP/sub Minecraft world? No. That would go bad. And I wouldn't play on it. I probably wouldn't play on it. B for the 300 bets. Just took the biggest test of my life. It was a massive dub. That's good. Miles for the 300 bets. Curious on your thoughts on Brooke posting quite a provocative TikTok. Don't care. When my girlfriend posts videos of herself on TikTok, like working out or whatever, and I have some dumbass people commenting, what would Joe think about this? What would Joe think about this? I don't care. She's her own fucking person, right? Like when people come at me and they're like, your girlfriend works at Hooters. No shit, pal. I've been dating her for a year, you fucking dumbass. What do you think I didn't know? Like you're informing me of something that I didn't know? Who the fuck, why the fuck do I care? And more for the matter, why the fuck do my followers care? Why the fuck are there people going into my girlfriend's fucking comments and bitching that she works at Hooters? Oh, like, buddy, you seem like such a fucking loser. You seem like such a fucking loser. You really work at Hooters? What would Joe think about this? Nothing. I don't care. She makes good money at Hooters. For people that go in there that are fucking sad and like desperate, dude. Like whatever. You're shitting on her. Like half the people that shit on my girlfriend for working at Hooters are the same dickheads that go to Hooters specifically for the women. So like whatever, like who cares? Like I literally, didn't you meet her there? No. I didn't even know she worked there when I met her. But I don't care. Like it doesn't bother me. Like people that actually give a fuck about that, dude, it's just insecurity. Like I'm not worried about my girlfriend being with other guys or some shit. If you're actually pressed about it, you're just insecure about it. Like you're worried. I'm not worried. Like motherfuckers freak out about it. Who cares? Brax for the 300 bets. I didn't lose friends for her. I lost friends and then she came into my life. Oh, then that's fine. I had to drop my friend group because they would spread rumors that weren't true. Okay, well then you just had shitty friends. That's just L friends. Jazz for the 300 bets. Brooke probably makes more money than these hating motherfuckers. I don't know. Hermo for the sub. X2. The Coup. Pornesian Waffle for the sub. I'm Mango for the 300 bets. My test was okay. It was the hardest thing to focus on was my ADHD in the 4 hours. Are you talking about the SAT? Yeah, the SAT focusing is fucking terrible. I agree 100% on the winter break thing. As a fellow New Jersey boy, it's actually crazy. Yeah, it sucks when the sun goes down at 4 p.m. I Heart Joe for the sub. Beefcorn for the 300 bets. They're removing daylight savings time next year in most states. Are you sure about that? They're talking about it. They have not finalized anything when I looked into it. You missed my last dono. I think I ended up reading it. BMO and Only PC for the sub. Gavin for the 300 bets. All right. I think we're caught up. Let's get into the reactions. Hermo and Fit562 for the sub. I am not watching this Barry the Blender video. I'm sorry. It is November. I'm not watching a New Year's resolution video. Let's get into it. Phillies blow. I'm letting you know I wanted the Phillies to win, but if you're telling me Phillies blow to try and piss me off, I actually don't care that much about baseball. So I'm not that pressed about it. Oh, Phillies blow. L Phillies. L Phillies. L Phillies. Oh my God. Astro diff. I don't fucking care. Nah, but back to my girlfriend thing. Like, it doesn't bother me. People people will literally be like, oh my God, Joe, your girlfriend posted a video of her working out. Oh my God, your girlfriend works at Hooters? Yeah, I know. I don't care. Drew for the 300 bits. What's your opinion on people that don't tip at restaurants? They're assholes. And I hate how the defense for not tipping at a restaurant is, well, the restaurant should tip them. Well, the restaurant should pay them more. Why is the restaurant not paying them more? I'm not required to tip. It's the restaurant's fault. No shit. No shit, it's the restaurant's fault, dickhead. But you not tipping is only making the problem worse. Not tipping is just, like, actually annoying as fuck. Especially when people are like, I don't have the money to tip. Then don't go out to a restaurant. Then don't go out to a restaurant. Because, like, the minimum wage workers that are making, like, literally, like, $3 an hour as a fucking waitress or a waiter, and then your defense is, well, I wanted to eat, but I don't want to pay you. Like, I understand, and, like, I understand it's the restaurant's fault, but, like, when you come, like, when you're walking around and you're like, I don't need a tip, I shouldn't tip. You don't need a tip, you're right, but, like, you're a dickhead for that. Especially if you, like, okay, I'm not saying, like, tipping 10% is bad, but when you're tipping $0 and they're a good waitress or a waiter, you're a dickhead. Like, you're just a dickhead. Like, and I understand you could say, well, I don't have the money to tip. Then don't go out to eat. What if you're homeless and you got money? Then eat at a grocery store, dumbass. Why the fuck would you go out to eat and spend... Going out to eat is 10 times more expensive than eating at a grocery store. So saying that you don't have the money to go out to like, tip... Then just don't go out to eat and get 5 times as much money or 5 times as much food from the grocery store. It doesn't make sense. A homeless man given $20 isn't going to go to a fucking diner. He's going to go to a grocery store and buy food. What? Brax for the 500 bits. How much do you get from bits? Because if it's not much, I'm about to give subs. This is my last dono for the day. Sorry. You're good. You don't need a dono. You're not required to dono on my stream. Watching me is enough. You don't ever need a dono money. If you don't want to dono money, watching me is enough. I'm perfectly fine with people just watching my stream. But I get 1 penny per bit. So 500 bits is $5. Virtual for the sub. $5 to me. Rye for the 300 bits. What do you think about not tipping on DoorDash or Uber Eats or other food delivery? Okay. If you are buying food, here's my thing on tipping. If you're sitting down at a restaurant, you tip 10%. Okay? Unless they're a dickhead, right? Bro, I can't even yell. I can't even, oh my God. Ours, I can't yell. I gotta get the megaphone. Fuck, that's the wrong one.
Ours for the 50 gifted subs. I am so sorry that I cannot yell right now. It actually hurts to scream. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Ours, what you doing?
ARZWYD, so I'm assuming it's ours, what you doing?
Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the fucking chat. Dubs in the fucking chat.
If you got a sub from ours, thank them for the sub. Thank you for the 50 fucking gifteds. X-Frog, Air, and Kate for the sub. Kai for the sub. Holy shit. Why are there so... Dude, we're already at the sub goal. I haven't even started the video. I haven't even... Beef corn for the 5 gifteds.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ours for the 50 gifted beef corn for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the fucking 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Ours, what you doing? Thank you for the fucking subs.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Why are there so many subs? Why are there so many subs? Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. That is so many subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Because ours just gave 50 random people a fucking free sub. Beef just gave 5 people a random free sub. Chipotle for the 300 bets. I wanted you to know that I listen to your advice and my parents are less mad at me. You are such a dub. Can't thank you enough. I'm glad I could help in some way. And thank you for the 300 bets. Rich for the 300 bets. I'm in college, so I work at a Pizza Hut as a delivery driver, and I make about $200 in tips plus $15 an hour. Richie out. Well, that's different because you're making minimum wage or you're making a wage. Airborne for the sub. All right, I'll give... that's different, right? Let me just do a rundown of my etiquette on tipping. If you are sitting down at a restaurant. You tip them. I usually tip 20%. If they're a good waitress or a waiter, I'm tipping them 20%. Okay? Tipping them 10 is fine. I don't think it's a lot that you're tipping 10. But if you want to tip 10, you want to tip 10. The only way I see you as a dickhead is if you're tipping 0. Okay? Hey, even if you're tipping 5%, you're kind of an asshole. But, like, if they're a shitty waiter, whatever. But, like, if you're sitting down at a restaurant, you're going there in part for not just the food, for them to wait on you. They are bringing you your food. They're doing everything for you, right? So you tip 20%. If you are picking up food, say you order food from a restaurant and you're picking it up, I tip 10. If you don't want to tip, I don't see anything wrong with that. If you're picking up food and you don't tip, I don't care. Okay? Because they're not waiting on you. They're making the food. You're paying for the food that is made. You can leave. There is no need to tip. You can, I do, but you don't need to. If you're door dashing food, you tip 10 to 20%. I'll usually tip like 15, okay? Actually, I'll tip like 20, unless they're like late as shit, and then I'll lower the tip. Or the one time where the guy brought me 1/8 of my meal, and I gave him $0 because he brought me 1/8 of my meal and then told me that's all they brought him, and that was just cap because there wasn't even the receipt in the bag, and there was nothing. He just gave me a loose bag. He didn't pick up any of the other food, so I just tipped him nothing. In that scenario, he was a shitty fucking DoorDash driver, so I tipped him 0. Anyways, because he didn't do his job. He literally didn't bring me the food. I'll tip you if you do your job. If you don't do your job, I'm not fucking tipping you. But if you're sitting down at a restaurant, I always tip. You tip, okay? If you don't, you're an asshole. And here's why. Because they're making, and I'm not saying like, I understand some food delivery drivers, whatever, they're making a wage. Most waiters, most waitresses are getting paid less than minimum wage because legally they are not required to pay the minimum wage unless they make less than minimum wage after tips, okay? So I tip them so they make more because I understand some people's logic is, oh, I don't need a tip because then the restaurant should pay the minimum wage, and if I don't tip, they'll end up paying the minimum wage. Okay, but minimum wage sucks. So tip them, right? Like they're working for you. So tip them. I tip them. If you don't, hey, it's your life. But in that one scenario, I'll think you're an asshole. Like I have one friend that doesn't tip anything. And I'm like, dude, you're a dickhead. Like $0. Every time he goes out, $0. I'm like, wow. Like why? Like I don't get it. And hey, it goes back to that idea of, hey, I don't have the money to tip. Then just buy food at a grocery store and cook it. Or pick it up and leave, right? Then don't eat out. Eating out is like an event. Eating out is like, hey, I have the money to go eat out. I'm going to treat myself and I'm going to go eat out. Don't go eat out 4 times a week and then tip $0 because you don't have the money to go eat out. No, you went out 4 times this week. Go out 2 times this week and tip them. And then the other times, if you want to keep getting out food, then all you have to do is just order it, don't eat there, and tip 0. Because I'm fine with that. If you order the food and you don't tip 0, whatever. Because they're not waiting on you. You just ordered the food, they made the food, you picked it up, you left. That's not bad. But when you're sitting down in a restaurant, the whole idea is that they're waiting on you. That's the whole purpose, okay? Sam waterboards fish live. What fucking username is that? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Cason for the sub. What if I tip $1? Well, $1 on what? Like $1 on a $5 drink? That's fine. If you're tipping $1 on a $100 meal, you're tipping 1%, you're an asshole. Like that's... But Sam waterboards fish live. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's get into the fucking video today. Ghost for the 300 bits. What's your gas station order? A chicken sandwich. Usually a barbecue chicken sandwich. Buffalo thin pretzel chips. a honey stinger waffle, peanuts. No, cashews. Honey roasted cashews. All right, let's get into the video. Kids cheat MrBeast for $1 million. They instantly regret it. Tipping $1 is more offensive than tipping 0. I would agree. If you're going to tip less than 5%, then, like, bro, at that point, I obviously, yeah, tip them because it's money. But, like, holy shit. If you're tipping, like, 4%, that's just disrespectful. That's you saying they were a terrible waiter, right? Like, a good waiter, you get 20, 25%. I'll averagely tip, like, 20. If they're bad, I'll tip, like, 10 or less. But, like, even so, I've only, sitting down in an in-person restaurant, I've only tipped less than 15% one time. I will almost always just tip 20. I'll factor 10% times that by 2. That's what I tip. Benny, iron for the sub. All right, let's get into this shit. Cats for the sub. Kids cheat MrBeast for $1 million. They instantly regret it.
I rented out a mall where 10 people are going to compete in different games for a chance to fly to North Carolina and meet MrBeast. The 3 finalists will get to choose from mystery briefcases, one of which has $1 million in it. Are you guys ready to start the competition?
Doesn't it sound like he's, like, lip syncing? Like, when you look at his voice?
Are you guys ready to start the competition?
It just doesn't look like his voice. Like, it's just, I don't know. What is your stream schedule? Exclamation point schedule. Rich for the 300 bits. Joe, I delivered 300 pizzas worth $1,200, and it filled my entire truck. I had to carry it into arena 2 flights of stairs by myself. I was sweating my ass off. I didn't get a tip. Who the fuck even ordered $1,200 in pizza, though? That's fucking crazy. That's, like, actually, like, what? That's, like, 100 pizzas.
Shantae and I hid 8 flags around this mall. You've got to find
Are you sick? I'm a mixture of sick and I lost my voice. Easily for the 300 bits. I was really hungry, so I got $20 of DoorDash because I had $23 on my card. I couldn't tip more than $2. I felt bad. I couldn't help that. Am I a dick for that? I don't know. I mean, like, you tipped. It was all that was on your card. Do I think you should have tipped more? Yeah. But, like, is it that serious? No. But, like, if you went to a restaurant and did that, it would be, like, a little bit more fucked. But, like, since it's just delivery, I would say not as much. Either way, though, it's just, like, I understand people, like, people are in different financial situations. But I always deem going out to eat or ordering food as more of a special occasion rather than a regular thing, right? So it's like, if I don't have the money for it, then you just, like, I would just get food from a grocery store and cook it. You know what I mean? Etkin for the 300 bets. One of the Darman's kids got arrested for tax fraud a week ago. Who? You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Darman tax fraud. Bro, like, where? Who? I feel like that's so cap. I feel like that's not true. Steven for the 300 bets. Also, you missed my last dodo. I tipped 15 to 20%. I don't see... Oh, here it is. I work as a cook. If you don't tip my servers, I might throw food at you. Literally. Because cooks make usually like a percentage from it. From other tips. Minimum wage in any is $9. I forgot. Places have $15 minimum wages. Well, yeah, it's also just... Usually minimum wage correlates to cost of living. Etkin for the 300 bits says, when is next Red Dead stream? Never. Airborne and Cade for the sub. Jacob for the sub. Yeah, but no, minimum wage usually correlates to, like, cost of living. Like, if you lived in, like, Wyoming and you had a $15 minimum wage, you'd be, like, balling. Tokachai for the 3, because shit just costs cheaper. I'm recovering from an RSV infection. What is that? Also, are you voting in the midterms? Did you / are you voting in the midterms? I think I missed the date. I don't know if I did for sure. It's either this Tuesday or it was last Tuesday. Etkin for the 300 bets says, I guess my mom lied. I don't know. I don't think your mom lied, but I don't see. You would have to tell me which one got arrested.
If you want to move on.
Midterms are this Tuesday, then yeah, I'd go vote.
On to the next round.
What are you guys waiting for? Go, go!
Depending. I gotta look at the candidates and shit.
Go!
Bro, is this a whole scripted MrBeast challenge? I feel like this is more effort than them actually just doing a MrBeast challenge.
Ow, man, stop it! Yeah!
What do they have to do? I don't even know what the challenge is. What do they have to do?
Really?
No, I think they're trying to collect, like, tags. Yeah. Bro, what are they recording on Nokias? Why is the quality so bad? Oh my god.
Wait a minute! Wait, that's my...
What was the strategy there? He could have just done that before the guy went in the room.
Jay!
Bro, they got the... This is like Avengers Endgame. They have every Dhar actor in this video. Dude, I have never seen this many Dhar actors in one fucking video. They have every single one. This is literally Infinity War.
Is he inside Nelson?
What? Nelson? No! No, wait! That's...
And are they playing themselves or are they playing different people? Like, I'm very confused. Are they still personas or are they just them?
No. Yes.
So I'm assuming if they don't get a red flag, they're eliminated. Oh, here we go with this fucking kid. Here we go with this fucking kid. Every goddamn Dhar video, he is the one that is literally just like, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, are you really gonna cheat? Are you really gonna cheat? like every time, bro. He plays the part perfectly. But every time. Really? Really, Nathan? Really, Nathan? You're committing tax fraud. Bro, why wouldn't she just hold it in her hand? Why the fuck would she put it in her pocket?
Wait. Oh, I had it. It must have fallen.
I found a
I don't think that's cheating, though. She just got out fucking played. Am I wrong? Dude, she just got outplayed. Like, I don't even think that, like, there was no rule set against that. She just got outplayed. You had a flag, somebody took it from you.
It was.
How much do these kids actually earn? Oh, probably a shitload. Oh, being dead ass, probably like 5K. 5K a YouTube video. I would, no, probably less. Just because I don't know how much these are making. It depends. I would, like, they're all probably getting paid different amounts because of how, like, loyal / good of Dhar actors they are. I would assume each of them is at least making, like, 1,000 or 2 a video.
In the Genius Store. Woo, 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 woo.
He makes the most. These two make the most because they're in the most videos.
Woo.
Huh. Well, that's odd. Dhar and I didn't hide a flag in there.
Oh, that's because it's in the Impeccable store.
Bro, who cares? He got a flag. Who cares? Who fucking cares? He got the flag. He took it from her. She shouldn't have had it in her pocket.
That's why I found my... Never mind.
Is that fair? Is that fair? Is that fair, though? Because if you're allowing them to take it from one another, then they could just beat the shit out of each other. You know what I mean? Like, if you're allowing them to steal flags from each other, then they're gonna fist fight. They're literally people are gonna start scrapping down, just fucking beating the shit out of each other for it. I mean, you know damn well that's exactly what would happen.
He never learns.
What happened to your voice? I lost it.
Hey! Well, it looks like...
Really, Nathan? I got a flag on my own. You stole yours from another opponent. Really, Nathan?
You got the last flag!
But that's not fair. I had a flag. I just don't know where it went.
Bro, what is that shirt? What is that shirt?
But that's not fair. I had a flag.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Bro, he's got it full buttoned. What is that? Is that a cartoon?
I just don't know where it went.
Yeah. Sorry. Eddie, Haley, you're eliminated. Ooh. Ouch. And did I mention...
Ow. 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 Maybe you shouldn't have put the flag in your back pocket, dumbass.
what happens when you get eliminated, by the way?
No.
They kill you.
I'm not doing that.
They literally, on this new episode of MrBeast Squid Games, you actually die if you lose.
You take the pie and...
One of them has a razor blade in it.
No.
I was gonna say, you hit yourself with the pie.
Why would I do that? Why would I get my face dirty? Plus, I prefer cookies anyway.
Karma. Nice try, buddy. Ow.
Bro just said karma. He's the one that cheated. Holy shit. Dude, it's... And you would think, dude, they gotta switch up the actors. Because this kid is always the one that's fucking, like, the dickhead. Like, every time. He's always the one that's just like, yeah, oh, you know, today I'm gonna rob a bank and I'm gonna get away with it. He doesn't get away with it. The next episode. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna, you know, gonna pull the fire alarm to get out of an exam. No, that's not gonna work. Today I'm gonna cheat in the MrBeast challenge. Every time he's the one.
Wasn't gonna let him get away with it.
Got your back, Haley.
We've got a mystery food inside of each of these domes. 4 teams are going to race against each other in an eating contest. The team with the most food...
Bro, they don't even need to do... Like, why are they... Like, I understand they're trying to add something to the episode, but there's, like, no need for them to do ISO 859... Like, this isn't even the real settings they probably have on this fucking camera.
Got a mystery food inside of each of these domes. 4 teams are going to race against each other in an eating contest. The team with the most food left over is eliminated.
Doesn't look so hard.
Well, you don't know what's inside of these domes yet. You guys have 2 minutes to choose.
Oh, Mango's donated 20 minutes ago and I fucking missed it. Did I really? Where? Oh, it's probably right before ours is 50 gifteds. Ours, if you're still here, man, or woman, or non-binary, thank you for the 50 gifteds, yet again. That is actually crazy. I don't see their dono. Mango's donated when? Like, I'm actually looking for it. Can you tell me what they said? Because I'm scrolling past it. I don't see it. Like, I'm at the start of my stream now. I still don't see Mango's. I'm not doubting that he did dono. I'm saying I literally just can't find it. Minecraft for the sub. Addison for the sub. Aiden for the sub. Opt for the sub. Your bro Joe for the raid of 3. Massive dub. Big raid. Efkin for the 300 bits. What they have to do is fight the kids and whoever gets the most hits wins. What do you mean? J Crafting for the sub.
A partner starting.
You missed my advice, Dono? Holy shit. How many donos did I miss? Where is your advice, Dono? See, I don't see yours either. I'm going to click on your fucking name because I know you probably sent bits. Because I'll be able to see yours. Hold up. Oh. Joe, I'm a junior, and I'm going to be 17 on the 23rd. But this girl who likes me, who is in 9th, and she's 15, do you think that's weird? She's kind of mid, though. And there's this fine-ass girl in my grade, and I don't think she likes me. What's the play here? Chat, what's the play for Salt Shaker? Joe, I'm going to be a junior. Oh, Joe, I am a junior. I'm going to be 17 on the 23rd. There's this girl who likes me in 9th, and she's 15. Do you think that's weird? She's mid, though, and there's this... She's mid, though, so you don't even like her. If you're saying she's mid, then why are you even asking me the question? And I mean, my first girlfriend, when I was a freshman in high school and I dated a junior. But I mean, it is different when it's the guy versus girl flip, comparable to girl versus guy. So I don't know. Somebody said skin them alive. That would be insane. That would be insane. Yeah, that would be crazy. Do you think that's weird? She's kind of mid, though, and there's this fine-ass girl in my grade, but I don't think she likes me. Well, I mean, I would say go after the person you like. Why are you even asking me a question about somebody you're not even interested in? Like, that's... Did you clean out inactive mods? Yes. I just VIP'd all... Oh, yeah, you're VIP now, Jake. I didn't unmod a bunch of people. I just made the inactive mods VIPs. But chat, what do you think the play is for Salt Shaker? I would say go after the person in your grade. Minecraft for the sub, Icy for the sub, Zombie for the sub. Not only because you're both, like, just the same age, but it's also, like, you like them. Or you're saying you like them more. I mean, like, I understand you're saying it's weird. Like, it's not illegal, but it is. Why is it different if it's a girl versus a guy or a guy versus girl? I don't know. It's usually people get more flack. Like, when I was a freshman, I dated... Actually, no. Would it be weirder? When I was a freshman, I dated a junior for, like, 5 months. It's almost illegal. Yeah, see, that's why I don't know. Because it's like, if you started talking to her, then you're going to turn 18, and then you're going to be a senior, and she's going to be a sophomore. Just go after the girl in your grade. Just go after the girl in your grade. Why hate for the 3? Why is different? Already answered the question. Zombie for the sub, Icy for the sub. I would say they're both, it's just a waste. You know, it's a waste of time. It's not going to be, like, literally just go for the person in your grade. You don't even like the other girl, and it's just going to be weird. No point in even doing that. Do you think it's weirder when the guy's older? Most people assume it's weirder when the guy's older. I would usually agree. When the guy is older, most people are more uncomfortable with that. All right, next video.
Now.
Or not next video, continue the video. Go for the girl he actually likes. He shouldn't go for a girl he doesn't like just so he can have a girl. Exactly. Like, why even go for somebody you're not interested in the first place? And if just, like, if you're 2 grades above her, it's not illegal, but it's gonna be weird. Like, when you're a senior and she's a sophomore, it's just gonna be weird. Or it's gonna not necessarily be weird if you've been dating beforehand. Like, there's a lot of couples that dated when they were younger, and then one person turned 18 before the other person turned 18. But it's just it's just easier to avoid that to begin with. So just date or just go after the person that you like more, and they're in your grade. It makes way more sense. Titty for the 300 bits. Since we're off topic, should I try to get back with my ex? We broke up for just losing contact and getting distant. Since we're off topic, should I try to get back with my ex? We broke up for losing contact and getting distant. Chat, what's your opinion on getting back with an ex? I think it always goes bad. If you want me to be real, getting back with an ex is just almost always a dumb decision. Because you had a reason on why to break up. I mean, there are few scenarios where you should get back with your ex, blah, blah, blah. Like, some people, it's like, yeah, we had to move to different colleges or whatever. Like, I understand that. Like, there's a lot of scenarios. Like, I had a friend in high school. He broke up with his girlfriend because they're going to different colleges. When they're done college, they might get back together. Who knows? In that scenario, it's different, though. But, like, if you broke up for a genuine reason, don't go back to them. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... Well, mid isn't the right word. I would have rated her A 7, the one in my grade a 9. Dude, I don't like I don't really care. It's your life. I'm saying like how do you have any advice on how to get off of delivered or opened on Snap? Okay, is this becoming a fucking relationship advice stream? Holy shit. How do you this is the last question I'm answering, and then I'm going back to the fucking video. Have you got any advice on how to get off delivered or open on Snap? If somebody is repeatedly leaving you on red or leaving you undelivered, they are uninterested in you. Give up on them and go to somebody else. Holy shit. That is the best advice I could ever give you. If you like a girl and she leaves you undelivered 45 fucking times or leaves you on red, fuck them. Don't talk to them. Feet boy for the sub, Blando for the sub, famous for the sub. Talk to somebody else. They're not interested in you. I'm sorry. It's the blatant truth, but you need to hear it. I've done shit in the past when I was in fucking high school. You're into somebody, they leave you on red for like a month, and you're like nonstop trying to make things work. It's pointless. It's pointless. Give up. Give up. They're not interested in you. Work on yourself. You'll find somebody that's better. Fuck. Is swearing allowed in chat? Yeah, I don't care. You're allowed to curse in chat. You can't say slurs. You could say like fuck, shit, bitch, dick, whatever. But like don't say slurs. Don't say anything that's racist, homophobic. Don't say anything along those lines.
Hey, you want to partner up?
And then here's where people just start cursing in my chat for no reason. Oh my god. Derpy for the sub.
No.
And here goes chat. And here goes chat just typing the word fuck to see if it works.
No. Yeah, I saw what you did to Haley. You literally just took her flag and... Quiet. I mean, there's people here. And besides, if you saw what I did to Haley, then think about it. Don't you want a guy like me to do whatever it takes to win? No.
Bro's getting way too into this challenge.
Like Jay on my team.
Bro, Jay is just as big of a cheater as me.
Pardon? Yeah. Nobody's as big of a cheater as you, Mikey.
Dude.
Yeah. Nobody's as big of a cheater as you, Mikey.
Nobody's as big of a cheater as you, Mikey. You are a fucking cheater, Mikey. Oh my god. Like, bro, every time. I kept saying his name was Nathan. I don't know why I thought his name was Nathan. You're always a cheater, Mikey. You will always be a cheater.
Hey, Jay, wanna partner up? No, Mikey's onto something. When there's $1 million on the line, we gotta do whatever it takes to win. Sorry, bro.
Together we'll be unstoppable.
Yes!
Let's go. All right. You look like you can eat.
She was the drug addict in that one Dhar Man episode.
You want
that she did meth with while she was babysitting a kid.
to partner up? Yeah.
Kristen.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that was a good Dhar Man video. That was a good Dhar Man video. She was babysitting the kid. She took him to a drug deal. Bro, that was crazy. That was the top 5 Dhar Man video.
Remember me? You're supposed to dog sit my golden retriever. You ended up selling him. For
Joe, is MrBeast actually in this? Yes, he is in the video. Somebody redeemed headset then? Oh my fucking god. Why Hattie for the 3 says, am I attractive? Question mark, question mark. I don't know you. And Nora, am I even going to answer that question? What? Like, self-attractiveness is something that I think everybody should have. I think everybody should always think that they're, like, attractive. Like, I think insecurity is only just negative. Like, it's good to see flaws in yourself and where you can better yourself. But beating yourself up for, like, physical appearance or something you have no control over is bad. If you can control it, you can fix it, or you can better yourself, then that's great. But, like, I don't know who you are. Why did somebody just redeem headset then again? I just showed my headset then. Is it that bad, chat? It's not even bad right now. It's fucking fine. But I don't know. Like, that's for you to fucking decide. Derpy for the sub, DV1 for the sub. All right. But yeah, no, I think people should always just, like, be proud of how they look, but not to the extent where, like, they're overconfident or cocky, if that makes sense.
Tickets to go to Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. 21 Pandy. I missed this one. Thank you for the 300 bits. First time donoing. Wanted to say you're a really good streamer. I enjoy watching your streams and videos on YouTube. Do you mind telling me what game you're going to play tomorrow on stream? Tomorrow's going to be a philosophy day. First philosophy day in a while, so probably no gaming. Probably just philosophy vibe time / reactions, but it's only kind of... like, philosophy reactions is a reaction just to segue into, like, a philosophy talk. But then the next Monday after that, I'm probably going to start playing, like, Visage or another horror game. Tuesday, I won't be live. Wednesday, I'll be doing Batman Telltale. Somebody redeemed headset dent for a third time. Why? Like, chat, it's not going to... Chat, just real quick thing here. You're wasting 50,000 channel points. When I'm showing it for a third fucking time in 2 minutes, it's not going to change. Rich for the 300 bits. Is Joe's hairline receding more, or is that just me, Richie out? It's just you. Fuck you.
Yes, that was
Dude, a
great...
fourth headset that. Stop showing a fifth headset dent. Stop redeeming headset dent. For the love of God, stop redeeming headset dent. I'm actually, bro, a sixth headset redemption. Why? Why are you guys? I might as well just keep my fucking headset off. A seventh headset redemption. A eighth headset redemption. Why? Why are you guys fucking redeeming so many headset redemptions? Dude, you're wasting channel points. You could get anything better. You just wasted that shit. Like, actually just wasted that shit. My fucking God. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm done. Refund the rest of them. I'm not doing any more headset redemptions. I'm Mango for the 300 bits. You're good. It's only 300 bits. Just a message was clarifying that I was... Oh, it was about the SAT I told you yesterday and how it's a stupid way to measure intelligence. Oh, yeah. No, the SAT is not an accurate way of measuring how smart somebody is. Somebody redeemed Flex. Yeah, no, the SAT's good at, like, measuring your mathematical and, like, maybe, like, some reading skills. But even then, it's just, like, still kind of not that accurate. Oh, my God. Somebody redeemed Daisy Showcase. Dude, okay. After this, I am not doing any more channel point redemptions today. We have had way too many. I am 5 minutes into a video, an hour into stream chat. We have gotten nothing done. We have gotten nothing done. Somebody redeemed another Flex. Stop. Count me down 30 seconds. We're back. Sit. You got back up. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Sit. Paw. 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 Fucking hell. Stop with the channel point redemptions now. Same for the sub. Pedro for the sub. I'm Mango for the 300 bits. It's fine you missed my super old dono. You probably get so many donos. No, I am sorry for actually missing that. I was trying to look for it. I actually couldn't find it. Sorry for interrupting stream when you tried to look for it. I don't know why it didn't show. No, you're fine. It's not your fault. I was the one that missed it. Somebody redeemed Don't Curse for 10 minutes. Those only apply to gaming days. Refund that. And I'm also going to say this. yeah, no, don't curses only apply to gaming days. So refund that. If you guys keep spamming to redeem shit, I won't refund it, and then you'll just be down 100,000 channel points. So I'll let my mods refund it for a little bit, but if you guys keep spamming them, I'm just going to stop refunding them. Closed for the sub. They're refunded. Turn them off.
Hey, Trip. Oh.
All right, got to get back into the video now.
Oh yeah.
Closed for the sub.
Familiar. So is that a yes?
No.
Who the fuck is this guy?
So I know we don't have like the best history.
I'm in. As long as you don't mind bending the rules a little bit.
Are they all going to cheat?
What are rules? Salty.
All right, guys. Are you ready to see what's inside? Oh, it's moving. Does anybody want to drop out? Oh,
That's not cookies and cream, that's cookies and wine.
Boo! Boo! The writers of this fucking skit really tried on that one. Boo! That was not funny. That was not funny. Boo! I hated that. I hated that joke. Cookies and cream? More like cookies and worm. Boo! Fire whoever came up with that. That was so shitty. That was so shitty. Oh my god.
I'm just. Anybody want to drop out? Oh,
That's not cookies and cream, that's cookies and wine.
Oh, that's cookies and worm. Oh my god. Bro, come on. Like, can we actually come up with a non-shitty joke? Oh, fucking hell. Closed and procs for the sub. Jacob for the 5. Why is Denmark the best country? Because your YouTube outro is made by a Danish guy. You're saying my YouTube song, 999? Most funk music is actually usually like European or Russian. So that could be true. Arsenal for the 1,500 bits. Off topic, but... Oh, damn, 1,500 bits. Holy shit. Off topic, but sorry if you think I'm inactive. I don't think you're inactive. I do watch most of the time, but I always go to the gym. Almost every time I watch your stream, I have something to do else. That's why I don't... Or I have something to do. That's why I don't chat as much, but here's some bits. You don't need a chat. I mean, watching my stream is enough. Like, you being active in my stream, you don't have to be active in chat. Like, some people watch my stream every day and never type. That's just them. Like, there's no... it's your personal preference, right? Interacting or not interacting. It's whatever you want to do. And thank you for the 1,500 bits.
I'm just kidding. Bring it in. Go ahead and open your domes. Oh, MrBeast burgers.
Yo, I tried one of those for the first time when I was in the MrBeast challenge. They're actually good as fuck. Like, I'm not even capping. Like, dude, they're good. Like, I thought, no, dude, I don't care what anybody says. They're good. Like, I had one, Nolan brought me one, and I fucking chowed on that shit. It is not bad. And it was a cold one, too, and I still liked it. It was good. No, I'm not gonna sit here and say they're the best burger I've ever had, right? But they're good. Like they're not bad. MrBeast is making you say that? No. That's not an ad. That's not an ad. I would have to disclose if that was an ad.
All right, now don't forget, the team with the most food left over is eliminated. You guys have 3 minutes starting now. Go, go, go!
Bro, why is she freaking out?
I can't eat this. I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, maybe don't go in the challenge then? Oh, you're vegetarian. Oh, fuck. Maybe don't be in the challenge. Shit.
Here, it's okay. I'll take patty and you can eat everything else, okay?
Yuck! No, these have mayo in it. I hate mayo.
Mayo.
Bitch, for $1 million, I'll eat anything. For $1 million? You're fucking bitching about mayo? Oh my god. Dude, same. Okay, vegan's different, but vegetarian, if it's for choice, like if you're vegetarian for health reasons or vegetarian for like animal purposes, dude, I get it. But like if I'm vegetarian and you're about to sauce me $1 million to eat a fucking hamburger, I'm gonna eat a fucking hamburger. Okay, that's just my take. But I'm also saying that as a non-vegan or vegetarian. Would you eat shit for $1 million? Yes. 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 Without a doubt. I would eat a turd for $1 million. No doubt. Like, actually, no doubt. You're kidding me. Like, dude, $1 million. $1 million to eat a turd. No doubt. You're fucking kidding me. You would throw up? I'd throw up, but I'd have $1 million. What?
Here, eat it.
Oh no, I'd vomit.
Bro, we do not have time. Eat it.
Bro, is bro doing spray on butter? What was that?
How are you eating so fast? See, the trick is you spray it down with butter and then you drink the water. Wash it down.
See, I used to compete in hot dog eating contests before I became a teacher.
Okay. Oh, come on, man, let's go. Okay.
Stop. I can't understand what you're saying when you're like that.
I never want to touch you. My name is slow.
Okay, well, maybe you should spend less time talking and more time eating, huh?
Bro, why are they talking at all? They only have like 3 minutes to eat.
You're fine, then eat mine.
Dude, we're gonna lose. Right. We gotta resort to plan B.
Dude, they're filming you. They're filming you. In any MrBeast challenge, there is a camera on you almost the entire time. You're fucking capping like you would be able to cheat like that. You just shove that shit under your fucking shirt. Like they're not gonna know.
In a MrBeast game? Yeah. No, that's wrong. That's evil. That's genius. Yes, okay. Okay, let's go.
Bro, like, where are you gonna put them? Even if they didn't see you do it, where are you gonna put them?
Seconds left.
Time's almost up, and we're in last place.
That's not good.
Why is your voice like that? Yeah, that's so crazy how Nat's my mod and doesn't know that I lost my voice. Oh my god. Inactive mod. Inactive mod.
Gotta do something.
Shove them up your ass. Dude, keystering a hamburger would be 1,000,000 times harder than just fucking eating it. Shoving it up your ass, that would be a challenge.
I'm not MrBeast. I'm Mr. Feast.
We don't look alike. I'm way better looking than he is, right?
Who is Mr. Feast?
Guys!
All right.
Bro, is every person in the challenge cheating? Holy shit.
Hey, time's up. Let's see how much food is left.
Is Mr. Feast the real person? People are saying, I love Mr. Feast. Who is Mr. Feast? Yo, ban the person that keeps asking where Red Dead went. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Mr. Feast. It's not even a thing. Oh, Mr. Feast fights with MrBeast. What happens is shocking. Bro, he was in a YouTube... Dude, MrBeast was in a Dhar video a year ago. Who the fuck never told me about that shit? Mr. Feast runs out of money. Okay, so it's just the off-brand MrBeast is Mr. Feast.
Wow, now these guys have done a great job. I know you two are safe.
Gracias, señorita.
Woo!
But
uh-oh. Huh? Did you say something?
No, just continue on with your work.
Okay.
Carry on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 burgers. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if that's enough to keep you safe. Whoa. I thought you guys would have had less than this. Let's see.
Whoa. Wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. We didn't have this many. No. We were eating way faster than anyone.
No, 2, 4, 6.
Holy shit. Like, we can't just check the replay? Like, we can't just check one of the 50 cameras filming you guys? Holy shit. Dude, it's actually not that fucking complicated. They literally swapped it.
7 burgers left.
7? Huh, they have more than us. We didn't lose.
Dude, they didn't even start with 7 burgers. Didn't they start with like 5?
Bring out the pie.
Oh, wait a minute. Not so fast. This is not possible. We've all started with 10 burgers, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 wrappers here, which means
You guys put your burgers on our plate.
What? How?
I would never. Bro, just check the replay.
Dare you accuse us of something like that?
I'm offended.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you guys would question our characters. Do you know who we are?
Yeah. Okay, that hurts.
Maybe I can, believe it a little bit.
You know what? They cheated. I know they did. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and check the tape. Check the
A smart man. A smart man. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, finally. Oh, wow, finally. And then you can kick these 2 dickheads out, too.
tape. I'm pretty sure we'll find out what happened.
That's a good idea. Run it back.
No, do something.
Hey, you do something.
They're gonna break the camera. They're gonna fucking bum rush the camera and smash it or some shit.
Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, you did say that the team with the most food left over is eliminated, right?
Yeah. Why?
Well, technically, you didn't say that the team that ate the least amount of food is eliminated.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then I'd literally put all the burgers on that kid's plate and punch him in the face. And I'm gonna say, you lost. You lost. You fucking lost. And by that logic, the game's still going. I'll put my plate on yours, and I'm gonna say you fucking lost.
So...
Oh, the time's already up, though. Dude, that's so fucking annoying either way.
Even if Kristen and Chaz did put their food on Mr. Wilson's plate, they didn't break any rules.
Yes! Yes! No, he is right. Okay, trust the youth of America. Smart.
I didn't think about it that way. You do have a point. I'm really sorry, guys. I should have clarified the rules. Unfortunately...
So they kick them out? No. Wouldn't it be fair that everybody would stay? If this was an actual MrBeast challenge, everyone would just stay in. Like, they wouldn't kick anybody out. Because they just get fucked over. Like, they're just fucked over for following the actual rules.
Eliminated.
No, we was right.
Don't be a sore loser, okay? Take the pie in the face. We want to see it.
Yeah, like a man.
I'm throwing down. I'm throwing down right there and right then. I am losing all fucking respect. I am immediately just I'm throwing hands with everybody in that room. I'm actually, dude, I'm walking out of there fucking with the $1 million, dude. I'm pissed at that point.
You should know, cheaters never win in the end.
Oh, there we go. There's the foreshadowing. It's always halfway in the video. It's always halfway in the video. Every time. Oh, hubby for the sub, not J-Rock for the sub. Average Joe for the 300 bits. Glad to catch you live. Thank you. And Boiled for the 300 bits. For a scary game, can you play Joy of Creation? It's not like other FNAF games. It has a story about Scott Cawthon. See, that sounds like a D's nuts joke. Like, I feel like you're capping.
Oh, nice.
It isn't 1 million, it's 100 million. It's not $100 million. In what world would anyone ever win $100 million in a fucking YouTube video challenge? There's no chance. $100 million. That's 1/10 of a billion. It's 1 million. Oh, Scott Cawthon made FNAF? Dude, it sounds like his name is a D's nuts joke. That's actually crazy.
Only 6 contestants left. For this next game, we're going to divide everyone into 2 teams. And then...
Sorry, my battery's gonna die. Just give me a sec.
All right.
Really wish we knew what the next challenge was. That way we could kind of, you know.
I got this.
You lose half the taxes anyway. That is true. Well, it depends. You win $1 million in any game show challenge, you're getting federally taxed 38% on that. I think. It might be 39.5%. I think it's 38%. And then you're getting taxed whatever the highest tax bracket is in that state. So if, say this took place in California, you'd actually probably get taxed around 52%. You'd get taxed more than 50%. Or 50 exactly. MrBeast usually pays the taxes too. Well, that's in a gift tax scenario, right? Like if you gift somebody, like there's certain business laws where you can gift money tax free, and then if it surpasses a certain amount, the money has to be paid on those taxes. Some scenarios, the company, I don't know about MrBeast necessarily, but like sometimes MrBeast will, I know he has in the past, and sometimes other companies and game shows will also pay for the taxes. However, not all of them do that. I'm talking about what the actual money itself will get taxed as.
Hey.
Yeah, why does it say kid cheats for 100 million? It says 1 million in a title, but 100 million here.
I really don't want to be on Mike and Jay's team, so can I join yours for this one?
Yeah, as long as you don't mind doing whatever it takes. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be on our team.
Whatever it takes, like killing somebody.
You're not on our team. Go ahead, leave. Look, I got this, okay? Don't worry. I know what the next challenge is gonna be. Hey, Avery. Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, do you want to be on our team for the next challenge? The winning side?
Yeah, sure.
Wow, that was easy. Okay, let's go talk strategy over here, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
You know?
Yo, Derek, what's good, my man? Welcome to
I'm not talking to you. You're a cheater. I am not talking to you. I saw you grab one of the flags from someone else's pocket, and I also saw you grab one of the hamburgers and put it under your shirt.
the dark side. Not by choice. Where is Jay?
Rose. Fella. Are you blind?
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, no way, Jay. You know that would be cheating.
Bro, this is $1 million we're talking about. Cooperate.
Look, I got morals, okay?
I'll give you 10% of the $1 million. Yes, thank you so much. Actually, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Once you start offering money to people is when that your plan goes awry, right? Because if he wins $1 million, he's getting taxed like $500K. So now he has $500,000. But he just offered somebody 10% of the million. So he just gave them $100,000. So now if he wins, he has $400,000. And so if he keeps offering other people money, he is going to continuously lose more and more than he thinks he has. Juju for the sub, Rich for the 300 bits. Let's say Derek is of age. Can we all correctly curb stomp him? Who is Derek in this? Is that the kid that I was just imitating? Username for the sub.
At the next game, and I know exactly how we're gonna cheat to win. And my man, you better save your breath because I'm not gonna listen. Neither will he.
Hey.
Butter.
Butter.
Beautiful, beautiful butter.
Butter. Homie's got the butter sword. Oh my god, y'all remember when you used to call gold swords in Minecraft butter swords? Bro, that's so fucking cringe. Oh my god, that was like a bad nostalgia that I just brought back for myself. Homie's got the butter sword. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, holy shit. Like the Sky Does Minecraft, like, prison, like, YouTube video age. Holy shit. I've never seen that. Yeah, you're uncultured. You're uncultured. That's margarine, not butter. It's also spray on. Bro, they're not gonna. That's like the perfect amount. That barely did anything.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, sorry about that. Let's try it again. For this next game, we're gonna divide everyone into 2 teams to play Tug of War.
Oh, they're fucking getting killed. Oh, they're losing immediately. They have actually no chance. I'm actually being dead ass. Like, they lose. Even with a butter sword, bro. Even not the butter sword, bro. Oh my god, now I'm actually doing Minecraft fucking terminologies in this. Even with the butter on the ground, bro. This guy is the weight of 2 of them.
The first team to get the knot over the cone wins. Well, it looks like it's going to be the adults versus the kids. Get in positions.
Bro, there's actually no scenario where they win this.
There's something wrong with this. Get set. Go.
Bro, they sprayed, like, I don't know, half an ounce of butter on the rope. Like, what is this sound effect of, like it's fucking covering it?
What's wrong? What's happening? Why is it so slippery? Ah!
Bro, you're kidding me.
Okay.
Sit on the ground.
Right.
Literally sit on the ground. They will not... Literally just sit on the ground. They will not be able to pull you.
All right, ladies, cover me. I'm going in.
Chaz, what are you doing?
Bro, he's pulling it with his teeth.
Lose! What is he doing? Yank!
You're kidding me.
Okay, boys, this is not working.
Pull out the gun. Pull out the gun. Kill your opponent. That wasn't in the rule set. It wasn't in the rule set that you couldn't kill your opponent. Kill him. Shoot him. Shoot him in the face. You'll win.
Yeah, we need to adopt a new strategy.
Just follow my lead. Trust me.
Yeah!
Bro, that's actually a really bad strategy. Like, that's actually an absurdly bad strategy. They would get yanked.
Why would you wear heels today?
I got them from your closet.
How about you, Avery? Huh? What are you doing?
I'm trying, okay?
No, you are crying. That's what you're doing. That's what you're always doing.
Don't you blame us just because you couldn't beat 3 little boys.
Okay, that is not what happened. You guys fell. It's not my fault. Oh, no.
I am not getting pied again. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yes, you are. Give me that.
I am not.
Yeah, Oh, I am so sorry. No, I didn't mean it. I really...
Damn.
See
Damn.
you guys.
No. What? Give me that.
Get her. Go.
We won.
Yes.
We won.
Yes.
What's going on over here?
I will not take in such... I will... Fuck. Oh, that's literally Darman. Hold up.
I'll see you guys.
No.
What?
Give me that.
Get her. Go.
We won.
Yes.
We won.
Yes.
I will not take part in such tomfoolery as this. I refuse to hit the Fortnite emote. We cheated and won. While I may be happy, I refuse to emote. I am not partaking in the tomfoolery here.
What's going on over here?
Bro.
A lot. But these are the last 3 left.
Yep. Nice. Congrats, you guys. That means you're going to North Carolina to meet with MrBeast.
For real? Wow. Whoa.
Dude, there's an alternate universe where Darman is the Burger King foot lettuce guy. Like, just how he talks.
To meet with MrBeast.
For real?
North Carolina to meet MrBeast. Burger King foot lettuce.
Really? Wow. Whoa, Mr. Beast. I have regal.
That me, Jimmy. I'm gonna tell him to
Yo, these neck pillows are overrated as shit. They may help you on a plane, but they almost do nothing in actual comfort. Like, you don't fall asleep easily with that on your fucking face. Or not on your face, on your neck.
Me on Instagram. Bro, first off, don't call the legend by his first name. And second, he's not gonna follow you.
How do you know that?
Because I know. Where's Dhar?
I may or may not. I've told him that the flight was delayed until tomorrow.
Nah! Not the homie Derek. There is no way you guys just left me at the airport. You really lied to me about this. I took part in y'all's scheme of cheating, and this is how you repay me. Cheating will always go unscathed. Will not always go unscathed.
So, that gives us a 50-50 chance of winning that $1,000,000. Ooh.
Bro.
Why don't they just split the 50? Why don't they just split it? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, if you're final to MrBeast challenge with your friend, just halvesies the money. You know what I mean? Just go fucking halvesies on that shit.
No, that's messed up, even for our standards. What are you gonna do if he finds out you lied?
Well, I'll play it off. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
He tells them you
I
cheated.
thought there were supposed to be 3 kids.
Yeah, unfortunately, one missed his flight.
Oh, really? Okay, well, should we get rid of one of these briefcases?
Yeah, let's...
Actually, am I making...
Oh my god, it's Jimmy. Oh my god, it's Jimmy. Ah!
More interesting if
it's MrBeast.
There's a chance they don't win anything. It raises the stakes. Maybe keep the third.
I like what he's thinking. I mean, it's devious, but yeah, let's keep all 3 briefcases.
Is that the new Feastables chocolate?
Oh, yeah, that's sea salt. We just launched it.
Oh, yeah, let's go check it out.
Bro, they gave me some of those when I was there. Like in North Carolina, bro. They're so fucking good. Oh my god, they're so fucking good. Like, actually not another plug, but not even an ad. Dude, I like the Mr. Feastable, or not the Mr. Feastables. Holy shit. The MrBeast Feastables, banger ass chocolate. It's actually pretty good.
Bro, your plan backfired. Now there's a chance we're not gonna win anything. Gotta think. Think. What is there to think about? There has to be a way that we can... How is there gonna be a way?
Bro, wait, oh, so there's a scenario where they both pick 2 briefcases and neither of them have $1 million? That would suck.
But, yo, what are you doing? What? I'm trying to see which one has the cash in it. Oh, yeah. So you can try and beat me. Not happening.
Come on. Do you really think I'd do that to my best friend? Look, we'll split the winnings. 50-50. Think about it.
Yeah, but he already owes $100K to somebody else. Okay, now let's... Okay, as I said already, earlier, 50-50 split. $1 million taxed. It's $1 million taxed and then they split it, right? So 50-50 split. He's going to end up with like $100K. Because it's getting taxed 50, so then he has to split 250. But no, then he has 150. Because they split it 50. After tax, there's $500,000. They both get 250. He has to give away like 100,000. Now he has 150K. Dude, he's like just losing money by the second.
We either have 2/3 of a chance to win $0, or we have a 100% chance of winning $500,000.
Pre-tax.
Fine. But I'll
Well,
be the
pre-tax and pre the 100K that this motherfucker owes.
one that chooses the winning one. Because I don't trust you. That hurts, man.
Bro, it's not... Bro. Why are we opening the other ones? They opened the left one. It wasn't in there. Okay. Then one of you picks the middle, and the other one picks the right. Why the fuck do we need to open any of the other ones? You only need to open one, and now you win. If you know what's in one of them, you know that the other 2 have the $1 million.
3.
So it's the third one. That is not $1 million. Those are ones. Those are ones in a briefcase. How much, dude? That's like what? I mean, it's still probably a lot of money, but that's what, like maybe like 50K. That's like 10 to 50K, depending on how tightly packed it is.
Come on, they're coming.
You could fit $1 million in a briefcase, yeah, if it was hundreds, not if it was ones. If it was ones, you could easily fit like 10K.
Ah, these Feastables are way better than Hershey's.
I mean, I might be biased, but I agree.
The plug. The
okay,
plug.
we ready, everybody? All right, I've got 3 briefcases here. One has $1 million inside of it. The other 2 don't. Want to go ahead and pick?
I'll go first.
All right, come on down. So, one has $1 million, 2 don't. Which one are you choosing?
That one.
This one. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, because once I open it, you can't change it. Inside of here is nothing.
Oh, man.
Bro, come on, put a better reaction than that. You just lost the whole idea is that you just lost $1 million. Be more upset.
Can't believe it.
Oh, man.
Lost.
Hey,
Bro,
fine.
watch Derek win the money. Oh, my God. They're going to give the money to Derek. They're going to give the money to Derek. Holy shit, they're going to give the money to Derek. Bro, if he gets the money at the end of it, I knew me not participating in this tomfoolery would pay off.
You can keep the briefcase.
I'm good. Your turn, Jay.
Bro, I would keep the briefcase. The fuck?
Well, now, this briefcase has been eliminated.
right.
There's 2 left, okay? One has $1 million and one doesn't.
Imagine he forgets which one's which.
Alright. I'll choose
The left one.
I'm just having a hard time.
You're good. Take your time. $1 million is a lot of money.
That one.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. So you're picking this briefcase.
Yeah, I'm picking this one.
Inside of this briefcase is $1 million.
Oh my God, bro, it should have been nothing. That would have been hilarious if they switched that shit and they were like, we saw you looking at the briefcases.
Woo! Hey.
Oh my gosh. I've never had someone react like this before. Okay, well, I need to tell you something though.
What?
If you look under, this money's actually fake.
Fake one?
Yeah, this isn't real money.
Are you kidding me? But this one's empty too.
How do you know this one's empty?
Psychic power.
Wow. Wow, you were right. They did cheat. Oh man. All right, well, I'm gonna let Darman deal with you guys.
No!
Wait. Jimmy, can you please follow me on Instagram?
Oh.
Wait. Hold up.
Jimmy, please, give me a follow. Jimmy, come on. Jimmy, I've been making a TikTok every day for the last 100 days, Jimmy, I've been doing... Jimmy, every day I've been saying MrBeast until MrBeast follows me for the last 32 days. Are you really not gonna follow me?
I don't get it. So we had no chance
Jimmy, please.
of winning.
Nope. And that's because you guys cheated. And as you know, cheaters never get ahead in the end.
We didn't cheat.
We're Mikey and Jay.
Exactly.
We don't
We're
cheat.
innocent.
Care to explain this?
Oh, not the butter sword.
That was Jay's idea.
Not the butter sword.
I had nothing to do with it. You little rat.
Well, you did have something to do with Derek missing his flight, and that wasn't cool.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He fucking called him.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, Derek wasn't too happy
They said the foreshadowing. They said it.
about that, which is why he told us that you stole Haley's flag.
He told you? Can't believe him. What a rat. Bruh. Really? The pod's calling
Bro,
the
I'm doing the same damn thing. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If I had a chance at $1 million and one of my friends lied to me about the flight time, I am immediately saying they fucking cheated. I'm immediately saying they fucking cheated. You're kidding me.
Black. I don't even know what that means. You should know. Wait.
I mean, everybody would ask MrBeast for a follow. That's actually untrue. When I was at like the MrBeast competition I was in, most people didn't ask him for a follow. I think it's disrespectful. Not like personally. If you meet like MrBeast or just anybody in public and the first thing you say to them is, "Can you follow me?" I think it's disrespectful. I mean, like, it doesn't piss me off if people do it to me, or just anybody, but it's just like, just have a conversation with them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're not sitting there actually happy that you're there to talk to them. You're clout chasing, asking for a follow. It's disrespectful. It shows an unappreciativeness of meeting the individual and actually only caring about their, like, idleness on social media. But yeah.
Wait, so...
What do you say in response when somebody asks for a follow? I just say no. Like, I don't get mad, but if people ask me to follow them back, I just say no. I'm just like, no, sorry. I don't want to.
That's a good question. Who did?
Or I'll just say, usually I'll just say, no, sorry, I don't follow people back. Like, I'm not going to follow you back. Sorry. No. Like, and then I just move on. Most of the time, like, I've had some people egg me on before, and I'll just be like, I gotta go. Have a nice day. Like, if they keep egging me, I'll just be like, bro, bye. No. Like, I've never had a bad fan interaction, usually, other than the one time where that kid played a video behind me for, like, an hour. But, like, sometimes they'll, like, egg you on for a follow. You just say, like, it's just me being nice by saying, like, no. Like, I'm not a dick for saying no. Like, I kind of see it as, like, why are you asking me?
Hey, Derek, I'm calling to let you know that the other kids cheated, and you won the $1 million!
And just as I expected, my plan came into fruition. The cheaters never win. Derek on top, baby. Yeah. The cheaters never win.
Congratulations, Derek.
Are you
Mo's got the Minecraft cube behind him.
serious? I can't believe...
The butter sword. Do you think he has a butter sword?
Oh my god!
Bro, ain't no way I'm getting hit with a pie.
Bro, now he's gonna do an emote.
Hey.
I think this classifies for some tomfoolery. He starts doing the take the L dance in his room.
Realized? We should play Dhar, man. That guy played us. For once, Mikey, you actually have a good point. He's never gonna see it coming. The end is definitely gonna shock him. Let's go, man. But I always have a good point. You just bought Universal Cat.
So
what if MrBeast asks you to follow him? I already follow him. Well, he follows me. Well, he only follows me on TikTok. But yeah, no, I already follow MrBeast. The fuck? MrBeast asking somebody to follow him is like almost pointless because everybody fucking knows who he is.
Derek, what do you think you're gonna spend this money on? Really?
So you see?
Ugh.
Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna live to regret this. Yeah, let's go.
Jimmy, what about that follow though? Jimmy, what about that follow though? Like, be real, bro. Come on, Jimster. I'm sorry I hate you with the with the fucking pie in the face here, but can I get that follow back still? Has my video with MrBeast come out yet? No. Funny for the 300 bits. Here, I'm shit at saving money, so enjoy. Dude, just say, you don't need to give me money. Thank you for the 300 bits, that funny clown wall. Rich Factor for the 300 bits. Didn't he win from an involuntary cheat, the butter? Yeah. But he wasn't a part of that, so I think that's why it's like, he was a finalist, and he was a part of cheating, but he didn't want to cheat. Plower for the sub, Salty, Envoy, and Mason for the subs. Or 2 subs from Mason. Juju for the 300 bits. Could you say happy birthday? Happy birthday. And 21 Panda for the 300 bits. When is the next Val stream? Probably Thursday. Sorry if I didn't donate enough. I'll try to donate more. Love the stream so far. Dude, you don't have to donate at all. Watching is enough. I am thankful for any amount of bits or gifteds that you give me, as well as just watching. Zephyr for the 300 bits. Derek looks and acts like the younger version of Nolan. I hope your voice feels better, W stream. Yelio for the sub. And thank you for the nice words about my voice. Mason for the 1,500 bits. Hello, Joe. Glad to be here. Hello. And thank you for the 1,500 biddies. And Juju for the sub. Nolan's actually chill as fuck. Nolan's the butt of the joke. I mean, I'll talk about it more when the video I'm in comes out, but Nolan's chill as hell. I made fun of Nolan in, like, previous videos because he's usually, like, the butt of the joke, but he's actually pretty fucking funny. All right, hold up. I gotta go take a piss real quick, then we're gonna go to the next video. We're gonna probably do the Flat Earth video, then another MrBeast advice video. Hold on. What song do I play, chat? Probably a funk song. Let me choose a funk song. We're going to do this. All right, let's get into the next video. Where are the Charmanders? Dead. They've been dead for a grip. All right, next video. I'm a flat earther. Ask me anything. Oh, which one do we watch first, actually, chat? I'll pull. Do we watch MrBeast, a YouTube genius, for 10 minutes straight? Or I'm a flat earther. Ask me anything. Joe, I would complain about you missing my dono, but you didn't dono. Or I don't see a dono that you said. Nat for the sub. Funny Clown for the 300 bits. Saw a video where you reacted to the British kids trying American snacks. You should do a stream where you try snacks from the UK and find your favorite. I would be down. I would just have to get the snacks from the UK. I don't know how I would do that. Plower for the sub. Okay, I'm going to do a poll first. We're going to watch both videos. It's just which one you guys want to watch first. Which? I'll make it a minute. 1 or 2. 1 being the Flat Earther video, 2 being the MrBeast video. Which one? Which one do we watch first? HXN for the sub. Everybody's saying, okay, it is dead even. Holy shit, it is literally dead even. Vote on the poll. JS for the sub. All right, most people are voting MrBeast video first. We'll do that. It's 53%, so it doesn't really matter. We'll do this first. Bray for the sub. JS Swanson for the sub. MrBeast being a YouTube genius for 10 minutes straight.
I was offered $5,000 for a video, but this was when I was like 19. I was like, double it, and I'll walk outside and I'll give it to a homeless person. And they're like, no, you won't. And I was like, double it. And I was like pacing around my neighborhood for 3 hours convincing this guy, like on the phone, just double the money. I promise the video will go viral and I'll give it to homeless person. I was like, $10,000 just looks better in a title. It'll get more views. I promise your app will do better. A lot of times people, oh boy, it's like they think their videos are better than they are, honestly. And
oh, that's a fucking good take. Dude, everybody on, dude, it's not even just for YouTube, just with like social media in general, motherfuckers will literally nonstop be like, I'm shadow banned. This is this. They'll blame every downfall of their video views on the system and refuse to take any like, oh, maybe my content just sucks. And it's mainly TikTok creators. If you want to be real, like there are scenarios where TikTok does glitch out. There's like every other week TikTok glitches out and it won't even post your video. But that's not shadow banning. That's just a TikTok glitch. There are so many TikTok creators that'll get like 1 million followers, 2 million followers, 5 million followers from a trend, and they'll average like 2 to 3 million views a video. Then they'll start averaging like 50K a video after like a day of the video being up. And they'll be like, on God, TikTok shadow banned me. Oh my God. And all they'll do is rant to their followers about how shadow banning's the worst and that their videos are fucking bomb as shit. The algorithm doesn't want to put them out. Like, no, you just make the same video 45 fucking times in a row of you sitting there to the same song doing the same fucking trend, or the same dumbass fucking capture video where you're not even in the fucking video. You're just sitting there and it's like a meme and your video does bad. No, you just are not entertaining. Like, that's just how it is. Like, dude, and it's not even, I'm not even sitting here on my high goddamn horse. I post between 14 and 20 videos on TikTok a week. 5 to 8 of them will do fucking bad. I just say, oh, that was a bad video. Oh, that was a video that I may have thought was good. My audience didn't like it as much. And so, like, there are some scenarios where the system actually does fuck you over. But, like, majority of the time, I'm saying broad majority of the time, if a creator is complaining about the system fucking them over and not pushing out their video, they're capping. The only real true time that shadow banning 100% of the time I think exists is if you post an ad on TikTok. If you post something with sponsored content as a tab, TikTok just suppresses the video. But that's kind of in their algorithm more concretely than your video just doing bad.
Tell them, Jimmy, tell them.
I mean, they do that, and they have horrible friend groups because you really are like the type of YouTubers you hang around. It's getting people with the right YouTuber friend group that aren't pussies and will actually tell them when their content's bad and like actually roast it. And
I think that's to be said about a friend group in general. Like, your friend group should be open to criticizing each other, right? Like, if you're in a friend group, I'm not just saying make fun of each other, right? But if your friend's doing something stupid or they're like a degenerate and they're blaming all their problems on this, and that, like, tell them, like, no, it's you. Like, it's you. Like, you gotta fix your shit, right? Like, it's you. When you're a bad friend if you don't say anything.
Them get better in a nice positive way. Basically what I did was I somehow found these other like 4 lunatics. 3 of us were college dropouts, 1 was a high school dropout, and 1, I don't know, he just like quit his job. We all were super small YouTubers, and we basically talked every day for 1,000 days in a row and did nothing but just like hyper study, like what makes a good video, what makes a good thumbnail, what's good pacing, like how to go viral. We would just get on Skype every morning, and like some days like I'd get on Skype at 7 a.m. and I'd be in the call until like 10 p.m. and then I'd go to bed, I'd wake up and I'd do it again. We'd do things like take 1,000 thumbnails and see if like there's a correlation to the brightness of the thumbnail to how many views it got.
Imagine. Wow. No, it is crazy being genuine. I think, and I remember ranting about this, like, when I was at, like, the MrBeast event. I was just talking to, like, a bunch of people that I knew, like, kind of like the creators I was with, like Jack Inanen, and Brianna. You probably saw them in the TikTok I made when I was in the video. But I was talking to them about just, like, general YouTube algorithm shit, and it's kind of crazy how important a YouTube thumbnail is comparable to the actual video itself. Because your video can be great. You could have the best video ever. But if no one clicks on it, your video does bad. So, like, getting people to... The video content matters, but to actually get a view, how clickable your video is matters more. Which is dumb to me. But that's just how the algorithm works. That's how the system works.
Imagine a world where it's just you working solo and you work 12 hours a day.
My mom was surprised that MrBeast cursed in a video. MrBeast has cursed in like multiple podcasts recently. It's not that shocking.
Every day for like a year, and you're just grinding, you make a mistake.
Moist Critical is the reverse. Moist Critical has name recognition. Moist Critical has no title, like no grabbing title, no good thumbnail. He is just known. And so if you make yourself known, people will watch your video no matter what the title is.
From it, you grind.
But that takes years.
Make you learn from it. And
chat just died, LMAO. Well, because I'm talking about social media. It doesn't really have to do with what my chat's input could necessarily be.
Do that for like a year. And then imagine a different world.
Also, why does it matter? When people like complain like, oh, chat just like died off a little. Who cares?
4 friends who are also equally grinding in something similar. Friend number 1 makes a mistake on Friday. He teaches the other 4 people. Friend number 2 makes a mistake the next week, teaches everyone. And then like you're all learning from each other's mistakes. You're all constantly studying 24/7 and downloading each other. Like after a year, you're like 2 years.
Your recent thumbnail was a dub? Dude, my recent thumbnail was a flop. Yo, can y'all tell me if this is a good thumbnail or not? Thoughts? Marvel sucks now, here's why. And just literally the thumbnail is just Marvel sucks, period. I was trying out a new thumbnail. Is that a W or an L? Dude, the watch rate of the video, like an average watch rate of a YouTube video is between 40 and 60%. The watch rate of this video was like 9 minutes, which is well above the 50% margin, but it had a terrible click-through rate. I think it's just because it's such a different style comparable to my other thumbnails that my followers didn't really click on it as much. So I don't know. Like I think a lot of YouTubers do use this style, but I don't think it works for me. News Bros for the sub. Zephyr for the 300 bits. I had a friend who I've been friends with forever. He's turned very toxic and is always moody, and he started to annoy me. Should I try to distance myself from him? If you don't want to be friends with him anymore, then yeah, just don't be friends with him. Kaz for the 300 bits. Isn't Verbus from the UK? Couldn't he send you snacks? I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to make Verbus send me snacks. And thank you for the 300 bits. Samuel for the 300 bits. If you could choose between being able to fly like Superman or die, which one would you choose? Be able to fly like Superman? Why? The other alternative is death? That makes no sense.
Years ahead of the guy who was just solo.
Do you frequently go that far out of your way to capture the thumbnail?
Yeah, I mean, of course, everyone should. If people don't click, they don't watch. So you want to give them something to click. Something a lot of people forget is like unsuggested on phones. Thumbnails are really fucking small. So like people are editing thumbnails full blown.
He cursed. Jimmy cursed. Why does he look so young in that? Because he is. This is an old H3 podcast. He's probably like my age in this. I'm 20. Jimmy's like 24.
On their computer, and when you shrink it down, you can't see. We try to all around be above the rest. Anyone can clickbait, but do you actually like deliver on it? We say we put 100 million Orbeez in the backyard. We put 100 million Orbeez in the backyard. Your title and thumbnail.
He's 24. Yeah, dude is mad successful for how old he is. Most people think he's like 30. He is young. MrBeast age. I mean, I'm younger than him. Yeah, he was born in 1998. Like, it was weird. Because, like, when I met him, like, he's only 4 years older than me. But he just seems, like, so more, like, cognitively there.
Expectations. Like, what you're...
He was 36. You know what most people... The bigger shock value is that Hassan Abi is 31. Most people think Hassan's, like, 23. That man is old. Hassan is old.
Saying is like, I like bananas, and what you need is bananas are the best goddamn food on the planet. Like, that's the type of opinion you need. Like, you need something like how to get 100 million views on YouTube, or not even that. That's not strong enough. You need something that makes people go, what the fuck? What the
That is kind of how I pan my social media. Not necessarily YouTube with reactions, but thumbnailing and just my takes in general. People gravitate towards my takes because I have such a solidified opinion on things. Like, I'm obviously open for change and, like, philosophical argument and political arguments and shit. But, like, when I argue about something or I'm ranting about something, I have a genuine, like, concrete take rather than one that's kind of in between. And you need that to be watchable on social media to a degree. Because people want to hear your opinion on things, especially if you're a commentator. And so having a solidified opinion on certain things in a video or in reactions or just whatever makes it more watchable.
did he say in that video? What the fuck? I need to know. At the very beginning of the video, to minimize drop-off, you want to assure them that those expectations are being met. If you're putting 1 million Orbeez in a pool, don't start the video with you shopping for, you know, your mom's birthday present. At the beginning of the video, just say, this is 100 million Orbeez. We're gonna fill this pool and this entire backyard with them. Match the expectations, and then you want to exceed them. So you want to assure people that what they clicked on is what they're getting.
How long do y'all think MrBeast does YouTube for? I was thinking about this the other day. Because he's so big that it's almost like he can't really quit. Like, I don't know. I feel like another 10 years. He said until he dies. See, I don't know. Ooh, but he could. His style of video, he's almost like a game show host. He used to be the center of his videos, as well as, like, Chris, Nolan, Jake the Viking when he was there, fucking Chandler, all of them, right? But, like, now they're kind of the hosts. If you look at MrBeast videos, they used to be the challenge. Now they're the hosts of the challenge. How do you lose your voice? Yelling.
And then blow their mind and be like, but you're also getting even more. Anytime you say the word algorithm, just replace it with audience. The algorithm didn't like that video? No, the audience didn't like that video. If I wasn't retaining a viewer, just would it make sense for you to promote it? Why would you promote a 10-minute video that people watch on average a minute and a half?
I mean, every video, even the stupid ones, I learned something, you know, and that's something I try to make a very big point of, is like, no matter how bad we mess up, like, we sometimes have videos that have horrible retention. It's just like, as long as you learn from it, it's not the end of the world.
Every YouTuber says it. It's like, no one will ever be able to replicate my style. I gotta edit it. But newsflash, someone can. It's actually not as difficult as you think. It was good that
He could make a game show. Do you think he ever makes a game show? Damn, dude, if MrBeast made a game show, I don't think he would. Because I think he likes higher production value. Game shows is just churning. Game shows is just cheap shit. It's just churning content. He likes high-quality content. Game shows is like a daily thing that's just like bullshit.
Really
also, Am I wrong in saying game shows today have the worst fucking prizes ever? Like a $5,000 prize split amongst 5 people pre-tax? Are you kidding me? America Says, like, that's a popular game show that's, like, new. I think the prize is 10 grand. Every team has 4 to 5 people. That's 10 grand split amongst 4 to 5 people before taxes. Are you fucking kidding me? That covers the flight to the place. That covers nothing. Why even be on the game show? What am I going to walk away with, like, $300 in profit and 4 days of missing work? Like, why? Why even go? Joe, that's such cap. Are you fucking kidding me? America Says prize. America Says is a $15,000 grand prize split amongst 4 people. So how much is that a person? What's 15,000 divided by 4? 4 people per show, or 4 people per team pre-tax. It's terrible. That's a terrible prize. That's not worth it. Like, you could say, oh my God, well, money's money. Yeah, but you're there for, like, what, 3 days in actual, like, you have to, a day of travel, you're there for a day, then you leave the next day. So you miss 3 days of work for $3,700 pre-tax, minus, like, game show winnings of maybe, like, say 30% on that. $3,700 times 0.7. I mean, you're walking away with $2,500, which is good. I'm not saying that's bad money, but like game show money is always like, whoa. It's supposed to be like mind grabbing, right? Not like it's like like that's a month's salary. Like that's good money. Like $2,700 is like, that's like a month's salary. But it's like almost a scam. Like, they're profiting so much more. The game shows are profiting so much more than the contestant. Like, game shows like Jeopardy are almost like kind of like not an even split, but like they're getting a shitload of money. Like, $2,700 is good, but game shows should almost be not life-changing money, but like money to the point of it being like, oh my God, this is helping me so much. $2,700 is great, but what is that paying like your next electric bill? And you have to win. Imagine you don't win. And then even going to other game shows where you win a car, pointless. When you're on like Family Feud and you win a car, you have to pay taxes on that. You have to pay claiming taxes. Most people don't know that. If you win a $30,000 car, you have to pay like $6 grand in taxes on it for just getting the car.
Really strong.
No one knows that. It's like the amount of money you actually walk away with from a game show is almost minimal comparable to how much they make it seem.
On how YouTube.
His videos are different. He's legit. He has high prizes. He'll pay for some of the taxes. MrBeast actually is like what a game show should be. It's a difference, right?
Works and how the style of videos I wanted and everything before.
Like, you're going on fucking Family Feud with your 5 family members to win, what, $500 if you don't win the jackpot? Family Feud is the biggest scam ever. Fuck Family Feud. Fuck Family Feud. I fucking hate Family Feud. If you win, you get 20 grand. Good shit. Split amongst 5 people. Okay. Minus taxes, blah, blah, blah. Same rant I just had before. But that's if you win. You could win against the other family in Family Feud, go to the finale, and lose. And you get, what, $5 a point? You'll walk out with $500 split amongst 5 people. Your family gets $100 a person, and that money is taxed. That's bad. They should pay more. They should. They should pay the contestants of the show more. Because you know damn well they're making a fuckload.
Build up a team, if that makes any sense. I just want to make sure that's clear, because I've seen people try to build the
They've
team.
had the same goddamn prize for the last 10 fucking years on that stupid-ass show.
Without foundation and knowing how to do well.
$100 is better than 0, idiot. No shit, dumbass. But if you're getting paid $100 to miss 4 days of work, it's not worth it, idiot. Or if you lose. Like, the statistical chance of you winning Family Feud, it might be decent, but even if you win, it's not life-changing. Like, the downsides outweigh the upsides in going on a game show. Like a genuine TV show game show. I'm not talking about a MrBeast one. Those are always worth it because MrBeast has high prizes, high stakes. It's great.
Oh, I know
if I miss 4 days of work to win $100 pre-tax, you're fucking kidding me. You could work 8 hours at a Walmart and make war.
If we film this video, it will do well just because I've spent a decade of my life hyper obsessing over
And
YouTube.
you're paying for your ticket. Unless the game show's paying for your plane ticket, then you're actually in the hole, idiot. Don't call me a fucking idiot. Then you actually lose money if you have to pay for your own plane ticket. What if you don't live near the studio and they're not paying for your travel costs? You're down money.
And I have a good pulse on it. But if you didn't have that, then you wouldn't know. Like, you wouldn't be able to spend $4 million on a Squid Game because you might lose $2 million.
You get clout. What clout are you getting from being on Family Feud? What clout are you getting from being on Family Feud? Please tell me the last 4 episodes Family Feud members' names. Name who they are. You can't. You can't. Because no one knows who the fuck is on Family Feud.
And then you can't pay your people. But of course, yeah, if I didn't have these people, I couldn't.
Wheel of Fortune is worth it. They pay big bucks on Wheel of Fortune.
Half the stuff I do. For the last, like, 8 or 9 years.
But you know who I think they should fire from Wheel of Fortune? God damn. What is her fucking name? The bitch that hits the fucking... Oh my god. Not the bitch that spins the wheel. Who is that? Who are those two? Who are the 2 bitches on that show? It's something Pat. Something Pat. The dude. Who's the dude that spins the wheel? Not that bitch. Yeah, the 2 bitches on the show. The one bitch that spins the wheel, that's Pat Sajak. Yeah, that dude. And then the woman who fucking touches the bricks. Dana White. Dana White owns the owns the UFC. Vanna White. Vanna White should be fired from not Family Feud. Vanna White should be fired from Wheel of Fortune. You cannot change my mind. When she was on the show, when she was initially on the show, she had to flip the cards. Okay? I get it. The computer does the flipping for her. Somebody said stop pausing the fucking video. Literally go watch the video yourself. The whole idea of watching a streamer is to watch their fucking commentary and reactions on shit. Why the fuck are you in my stream if all you want to do is watch the fucking video? Leave. Holy shit. All she does is touch a touch screen that she doesn't even need to touch. She is there as a figurehead. She is even Pat. Pat, that dumbass is that dumbass actually says shit, but like he's also kind of useless. But she literally doesn't even need to be there. The technology can do it for her. I understand she gets paid to wear these dresses and blah blah blah. She's a figurehead. She's there. It makes it more entertaining. But like, dude, literally, she does not need to be on the show. If she wasn't on the show would run as well as it normally does. It would work entirely. Without fail. HF for the sub. Why Hattie for the 3? Is there ever a movie night on Discord? If so, what day? I don't know, and probably not. My mods might run a Discord movie night on my Discord. I don't know. I don't really take part in my Discord almost at all. News Bros for the subs. Fire for the 3 bits. I have a friend who I've been friends with forever. Oh, I already read that. Exclamation point Discord, by the way. That is what I use it for. Video suggestions. Video suggestion tab. You could join the Discord and send videos for me to react to.
It's like every dollar I've made, I just spent it the next month on content. And I just did that every single month, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger, and here we are. Since I was 13, there probably hasn't been a single hour that's gone by.
My eye is red as fuck. My eye is not red as fuck. What the fuck are you talking about?
That I've been awake where I haven't thought about YouTube. Like,
I'm just focused on making the best videos.
If you lose in a MrBeast challenge, he still gives you a shitload of money, so at least it's guaranteed. Depends on the contestant and what challenge it is. Like, in his Squid Games one, he gave a bunch of money to later contestants, but the early ones, no. That's just when you win. But no, his challenges are dope. MrBeast challenges are always worth it. Like, he makes them worth it and entertaining. Game shows, not worth it most of the time.
as possible.
Pac-Man for the sub, Mr. Wagner for the sub.
Period. I don't care about making money. I don't care about time. I don't care about anything. I just want to make the best videos on the planet. Literally all the algorithm does is reflect what the people want to a T. And if you deny that, you just make terrible videos and are trying to find a scapegoat.
Damn.
We do our videos in other languages as well. If you Google it, it's like only whatever, less than 10% of the world speaks English. So 90% of the world can't even enjoy your content. And when I realized that, I was like, wait a minute. 90% of the world can't even watch this stuff. Like, we just started doing this like 6 months ago, and it's crazy like how
Dude,
viral
yeah,
some of
he
these videos
dubs all his videos in different languages. That shit's crazy.
Wow, 51 million.
In Spanish, the guy who does my dubs is the same guy who dubs Spider-Man. We managed to convince him. So a lot of those comments are like, why does he sound like Spider-Man? Or is MrBeast Spider-Man? To me, what's important is click-through rate.
Wait, the same Spanish dub guy that does MrBeast videos is the Spider-Man dub?
Getting people to click on your video, and then average view duration, average view percentage, or just relative retention, and having them watch it. A lot of creators think click-through rate is just like the title and thumbnail and did they click it, but a lot of it too is did they enjoy your last video? Because if someone watches a video of yours and they loved it, you can bet the next time you're recommended, their chance of clicking is a lot higher. Sometimes we're filming for 3 or 4 days, like 10 hours a day, 30, 40 hours of filming plus months of setup, whereas most creators probably film for a couple hours and set up for a day. Outside of just filming, we brainstorm video ideas, relentlessly, hours every day. By always doing all those things, it just distinctively sets it so far apart that it's basically, in my head, it's like, why would you not
Why
watch
is bro staring at the camera? Like, dude, I can't do that. I can't. I hate doing it.
Basically, in my head, it's like, why would you not watch it? Viewers aren't stupid.
Are you crying? Why the fuck would I be crying? No, I'm not crying.
Tell when you half ASS, I don't know if I'm allowed to curse, a video, or if you really put in effort, and if they can tell you're putting in a lot of effort, they're going to be more likely to click on future videos, and that snowballs. And because once you build that trust, they get to a point where it doesn't matter what you upload, they just know it's high effort and they just know it's great. And
that is true. That's why Moist Critical, in his example, MrBeast, obviously his videos are insane. But that's why Moist Critical has such a good view rate and click-through rate, even though his thumbnails literally aren't even thumbnails. Is just because everybody loves his videos. He'll put effort into his rants, and so people just click on it.
They're just conditioned just to watch because you have a good track record. And so with filming, it's just like trying to make sure we're doing everything we can, no matter how expensive it is, no matter how much time it takes, to make the best video possible. A lot of people, if they gave away 100 grand, they would make a huge deal about it, but we're, sometimes we're just like, yeah, here's 100 grand. Like, thanks for watching, bye. Doing it that way makes it more fun and just more interesting. So I like to keep a little bit of it mysterious because I think that's what people enjoy. A lot of people aren't willing to put in 10 hours days because they don't like what they're doing. So it's finding what they enjoy, because it is like a long grind. Like, you're doing the for years, not months. So if you don't enjoy it, then you're gonna burn out. I just had the blessing of finding what I loved at a young age. So because to get to this level, it takes, a decade. Most people don't find what they love till their young 20s. So they'd be where I'm at in their 30s. I just lucked out and found it.
That's crazy that he was making these videos when he was like 18. Like, dude, we were watching him in 2018 and he was like spending 100K on shit when he was like 18. Like, that's nuts. Like, I started social media when I was like 17, but I would not be able to fucking spend 100K on a video.
I was really young. Living your life chasing like a nicer car and a bigger and bigger box to live in is kind of like a dumb way to go about life. I actually, funny enough, I lived in like a super below average home, and I kind of learned why famous people don't live in below average homes, because someone broke in, stole everything I owned. So I had to get a little nicer house for security reasons, but before I was robbed, like my place is like a little duplex, $700 a month. You get a roommate, it's $360 a split. People think just because you go for views means you can't have fun, but you can pull views and you can have fun, which is what we.
All right, I'm done with this video. That was a good video though. All right. Next video we are on to. I'm a flat earther. Ask me anything. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Do I go more flat earth? Yes. This is the last flat earth video I'm going to watch in a bit, because this is the video that I missed and you guys told me to watch this. Am I gonna go off? Chat, do I keep my composure? Let's make some bets here. I'm gonna say I start freaking out in 10 seconds. X Cozy for the sub.
That the Earth is flat. What?
Hold up.
What proof do you have that the Earth is flat?
With my own eyes, I have seen distances where we shouldn't have been able to see objects.
If you
What? Like, okay. No, I'm not gonna already freak out. I'm gonna let it play out for a second.
If you were alone in a room with a flat earther, what would you ask?
How would one...
Should I move my camera over so we can see her instead of the other people? I feel like that would make more sense. We can move over. Should we move over? Yeah. W play.
prove that the Earth is flat?
Why would NASA and these scientists lie to us about it?
Yes, that is like the $1 million question.
Hello,
Bro, we've seen her. The only reason I'm watching this video, by the way, is she was on another video about flat earthers where she had, I don't know, maybe some of the dumbest takes ever. It was middle ground flat earther. Oh, yeah, this one. This fucking video. This fucking video. I almost lost my goddamn mind. Dude, they started going into, like, the religion behind it and, like, all this other fucking shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I'm Pamela. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Shelly. Nice to meet you.
Did someone convince you that the Earth is flat?
Well, I wouldn't say that someone actually convinced me the Earth was flat.
So why would NASA and these scientists lie to us about it?
Yes, that is like the $1 million question. I think that they're doing it to maybe protect us from something that they think is out there.
Because they're lizard people. Everybody in the government is a lizard person. Pigeons are government spy cams. We actually live on a flat Earth that is covered by an ice dome. And once you pass the ice dome, we're actually into the real world, right? And so it's like she's just realizing that. We're all stuck in the Matrix, right? But she's not. She knows that everybody's a lizard person in the government. And everybody in the NASA is the government. We're stupid. She's the one that's smart, right?
They don't want us to know. You know, I have my hypothesis is that I think that they're hiding the true creation of this Earth.
How do you think the Earth...
What? Why would they do that? The only thing that I can genuinely believe is the hiding of aliens by the government is something that could make sense because extraterrestrial life disproves some religions, and that would cause fucking mayhem. But NASA, there's no reason, logically, that they would want to hide the Earth being flat from us. It doesn't aid the government in almost any way.
Was created.
I believe the Bible, when it talks about the Earth was created in 7 days, he created a firmament, and he created the sun and the moon and the stars inside of the firmament.
What?
My thing that I always talk about, and I don't even remember where I heard this from, but somebody brought it up, and it was a great fucking point. They say God made Earth in 7 days, right? And they always flat earthers will bring that up, right? And that Earth was flat, all this other shit. And they'll go into like the time of it. And this is getting even into the argument that Earth is only, you know how some like really like far leaning people will say that Earth is only like 2,000 years old and that dinosaurs don't exist and evolution isn't real because the Earth was made in 7 days. My rebuttal to that is how long do you know how long a day was? Right? Because a day is based off of Earth's rotation in time in coordinates to like the sun and fucking the orbital year and all that shit, right? If the sun didn't exist and the universe didn't exist and nothing existed, the length of a day is undetermined. A day could last 10 years. A day could last 1,000 years. A day could last 1,000,000 years. Because a day is based off of our own Earth's rotation. And so if the Earth and the universe wasn't created until a certain amount of time, and they even go into that on what day the sun was made, what day the universe was made. So you're saying, oh, that was 7 days, but they don't go into how long a day was or a day is. So the idea, that's what I said. I heard it in a movie. I didn't hear it from you. Or a movie or a YouTube video, I remember looking into that shit. But it's just like, when they'll say, oh, yeah, no, dinosaurs aren't real. It's government fabricated schemes because the Earth was made in 7 days. You don't know how long time was. Time is relative. We've created our perception of time. So you saying that, like, oh, dinosaurs don't exist because the Earth is made in 7 days is just you not looking into it at all. It's not even me trying to disprove what the Bible says. It's literally me interpreting it in the way of how long did you know how long a day was.
What, I guess, proof do you have that the Earth is flat?
With my own eyes, I have seen distances where we shouldn't have been able to see objects.
Could you describe the shape of the
I'm a
Earth?
Catholic. I believe in the Big Bang Theory. I believe that was the 7 days. That's what I'm saying. 7 days has no time, like, relativeness. It doesn't have to be 24 hours. A day does not have to be 24 hours. A day could have been 1,000 hours, right?
It's like a piece of paper or a plate.
The best way I can describe it is it's like a circle, like a clock, with a dome over the top of it.
So where do you...
But, like, how do they know that, right? It's crazy how, like, scientists from, like, thousands of years ago did math and determined how big the diameter of Earth was using shadows from the sun and doing mathematical inferences, right? Whereas a lot of these people that believe that the Earth is flat just kind of make up their own model of the Earth without any actual fucking evidence on as to why it looks like that, or the mathematical inferences on why their map looks the way it does. They're just guessing. They're literally drawing a creative map of a flat Earth and saying that's what it is. What the fuck?
Believe the Earth ends then, if you believe it's flat, like...
Lil Rax for the 3 says, I don't care if she thinks the Earth is flat. She bad. She a cougar. Joe's, B-Pat, and X-Cozy for the sub. I just spit on my mic. Big Butch for the 5. Filth for the 500 bets. If the Big Bang is real, then the universe will start over infinite. You said infinity. Infinitely, I think you mean. If you're getting into the big crunch theory and all that shit, we could talk about that tomorrow in the philosophy day, but not necessarily. You don't like, we're limited by human perception on how we perceive reality. So you saying that if the Big Bang theory is true, then the universe will just restart infinitely. Like, you don't know that. You could say, like, through our mathematical purposes and all that, but we still understand. We understand much less of the universe than we think we do. And so it may not be that way. Big Butch for 300 bets.
Where is the fall-off point?
It could be like an infinite plane. You know, the Bible says it can't be measured. I know that's not scientific, but, you know, that's just kind of what we've experienced as well. Even going back to what Elon Musk had said at one point, not that, you know, I believe everything Elon Musk says, but it was interesting and intriguing to me of what he said was that...
Are you using Elon Musk as a means to prove the Earth is flat? Elon Musk literally owns SpaceX. Elon Musk is not a flat earther. There's no shot you use him as a means to say the Earth is flat. Nelxie for the sub. I like soup for the sub.
We live in a simulation.
No, there's a 1 in...
Oh, we're getting into that? You took a turn. You took a turn I didn't think we were going to.
Billions chance that this is based reality.
How many people would, I guess, be in on it?
Very few people, high up people, are in the know.
How do you feel about the pictures of the Earth from space?
If you look at those pictures, NASA will even admit that they're CGI. And even a gentleman...
They're not CGI, you dumb fuck. It's a combination of pictures. It's because I already said this on Friday. The International Space Station is not far enough away from Earth to capture one picture of Earth. It's a bunch of photos that they have combined together to create what Earth would look like. They may tweak some things, yes, but that is to give it a more accurate photo. They're real photos that they use to base the model of the Earth off of. Oh my God.
from NASA said that
I got mad. I said I wouldn't get mad. I got mad.
some of the pictures that they get, from satellites are these composite images that they have to kind of paste together. And so it's hard for me to say with all certainty that those pictures are authentic.
Yeah, they're not entirely authentic, but there's a difference between there being minute failures in the photo and hear me out here, the Earth being flat, right? Just because they took a bunch of random pictures and like kind of molded them together accurately, yeah, there might be some mistakes here. But I don't think they messed up enough to make a flat Earth look round.
I think the moon landing was fake.
Yes.
What led you to believe that?
So my husband actually...
Oh my God. Well, you and your husband are not smart. I'm sorry. Dude, I just can't. And see, yesterday, on Friday, I got mad and I started freaking out and I started calling him stupid and shit. I gotta not do that, right? But it's just, there's no room. It's just how, they're living, if we're living in a simulation, they're living in their own simulation, right? Because we're all in a simulation, okay? If simulation theory's right. They're in a simulation because holy fucking shit, they don't believe in anything.
Brought home this movie talking about how the moon landing was fake. And I honestly was like so upset that he would even go there with me. I started to question it more. Sure enough, there's absolutely no way that they could have gone to the moon.
Oh my God. Okay. If she's saying there's no way they went to the moon when they did, there's a lot of people that sometimes think that. I still think you're flat out fucking wrong. I think the United States and NASA went to the moon when they said they did. However, if you're saying that we have never been to the moon, you are insane. You are actually insane. Because you can go to rocket launch sites and watch them shoot rockets into space. You can, if you live in Florida, and I've been around this when I've been in Florida before, you can go, like, on a boat and watch a rocket go into space. It's CGI. Okay, yeah. The stars are grains of a television, right? The stars don't exist. The stars are a TV screen. It's the pixels dying, right? The stars aren't real. The moon isn't real. The moon is actually just a paper mache cutout that's actually pasted really far away. And the stars are just pixels that died on a television screen. It's all fake.
Absolutely.
Honestly, I agree.
Oh,
I
you
do agree, yes.
Oh, God.
Tell me what you think.
Just the way it was depicted, it really never connected in my...
How? Dude, Mythbusters went over it. If Heineman and whatever the fuck, Adam Savage and Jamie Heineman tell me that the moon landing's fucking real, I'm believing them that the moon landing's fucking real. They went over all of these goddamn things. The flag looking like it was blowing in the wind. The footprint. All that other dumb shit.
Mind?
I was not expecting.
It's real. The moon landing happened. Even if, okay, and I'll give credibility. Say the moon landing didn't happen when they said it did. We've been to the moon. We have 1,000% been to the moon. No doubt in my mind, we have been to the moon. You're fucking kidding me if you think we haven't been to the moon.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How do you explain, like, the phases of the moon?
We believe that the moon is its own light. A lot of
No. The reason she's bringing that up is because the shadows on the moon and the phases of the moon disprove the statement that the Earth is flat. If the Earth was flat, there would be a phase where a strip would basically like cover the moon, but it's always crescent moons or full. And so her saying that the moon has its own light or some shit, like what? What is it, an LED? That makes no sense.
people think that the sun basically reflects onto the moon. But what we find is that the moonlight is a cooler light, and the sun is more of a hot light.
That's because it's reflected off of a surface. Right? Right? If I shine a light in your eyes, it's going to be pretty fucking bright. It's going to be pretty fucking hot, right? But if I shine a light off of an object and it reflects into your eye, into your iris, that's how you perceive the world, right? It's going to look different. It's going to be a bit of a cooler light because it's not direct. It's indirect light. How, like, see, dude, this is why, and bro, I try to hold everything back within me, right? Because, like, with political arguments, I can stay calm, right? Sometimes I'll get a little riled up, but at the end of the day, if somebody has a different political opinion than me, I don't give a fuck, right? Everybody's their own person. I have a lot of friends that are different political sides than I am. However, with flat earthers, there is no logical reasoning as to why you think that, because what you just said was so fucking wrong and stupid. And so it's just like, it's not even a point. It's just factually incorrect. Yes, the light is cooler, but you're not explaining. You're saying it's because it has its own light source? No, it's because it's reflected light.
So if the Earth is flat, how do you explain time zones?
So if it's a close sun, it would be kind of like a spotlight. The time zones work because that local light, just kind of like a flashlight, doesn't light up the whole circle. It only lights
Bro, this is how they think the sun and the moon rotate.
up a certain part of the circle.
Can we explain that with physics? Can we please explain that? That the sun just kind of does like a weird, not even an orbit, but just kind of like a circular path over the flat Earth for no reason? And why is the moon even there?
Circle.
I'm curious what the explanation is for gravity and things like the Coriolis effect.
Well, gravity's still technically a theory. We know that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, gravity's a theory in application to other, like, planets and shit that is not in our own solar system. Gravity is factually correct in every other sense, right? Yes, you can say that it's not guaranteed that 10 million light years from here, gravity is weirder or different or some shit. But in our planet, gravity's real. In our planet, it's 100% true.
There's an up and a down. As far as Coriolis, I was in the military and I've shot weapons, and we were never once taught to account for Coriolis.
What kind
of
of
but that's crazy how snipers in the military account for the curvature of the Earth. Isn't that weird? How snipers, when they shoot really far away, factor in the curvature of the Earth into their shot because they will miss otherwise. So don't bring up military as a means to prove your point when it only disproves your point. Fuck!
weapons, if you don't mind me asking, like ICBMs?
Well, when I was in the military, we shot M16s, and the railgun is a question because it can shoot 100 miles, and it's a line-of-sight weapon. So 100 miles using the curvature of the Earth, it just doesn't make sense that they'd be able to hit the target.
With the globe model.
Bro, they factor in the curvature of the Earth, and a railgun also shoots absurdly fast.
It's like 24,000 miles, the circumference?
Yeah, like 25 we kind of use.
Yeah. Okay, so 100 miles would be less than 1% of that. So I guess it's not much of a difference. Like, it doesn't matter as much. I guess I'm asking more in relation to things like rockets, like ICBMs or airliners and stuff like that.
Airliners, if they were flying, let's say 1,000 miles, they would have to dip their nose down to stay in a line with the globe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, their logic is that if we're on a globe, holy fuck, do I have a ball? Okay, I'll use this G Fuel can. Say this is the Earth, if it was a ball. A plane kind of goes around Earth. She's saying that if the plane didn't dip their nose down, they would literally just leave Earth's gravity and continue fucking... that they would just kind of skyrocket off into the sky at some point. It's because gravity is pulling them, right? And yeah, they'll go up and down in height, but at the end of the day, you're still orbiting. Even if you're flying in the air, you're still affected by gravity. The second you leave the ground, you're not anti-gravity. You're still affected by gravity. So yes, you don't really have to dip your nose down as much unless you're going up or down in height, because you're still going to orbit. You going like this, you're not just going to fucking shoot off into the fucking universe.
So do you believe in global warming?
So I don't believe in global warming, but I do believe in a greenhouse effect because I believe we live in a greenhouse, you know? And I do think that how we treat this place we live in is very critical to the quality of life in other lives, and not just us, all the different ecosystems and things. So I'm also a vegan. I know that's
nice.
Yeah, so I try to do no harm.
A vegan flat earther. She might be the only one. That's like two pretty rare things. Well, vegan's actually not that rare. Being a flat earther is pretty fucking rare.
Do you believe?
I'm not dissing vegans, by the way. I am dissing flat earthers. I will say I'm dissing flat earthers. I am not dissing vegans. You can be vegan. I don't care.
Any other uncommon beliefs?
Yeah, definitely. I believe in giants, that there was a race of humans that were very, very, very tall.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I kind of agree with you.
Really?
I'm not gonna lie. Yes. It makes sense because
Oh my god. She literally just agrees with everything she says.
dinosaurs, like, they were so huge, so what makes you think that humans couldn't have evolved that way?
Because they didn't evolve then. Yes, it is factually true that there was more oxygen on the earth in earlier times, and that's why animals were so big, and that's why bugs actually were so big, and that's why there were giant bugs and giant animals and shit, because the oxygen levels were so high, so they could grow larger than they did, and gravity was a bit different then too. But things have changed. I don't think modern human giants existed. There may have been giant, esque animals, but not Homo sapiens. Giant Homo sapiens were not real.
Either.
Totally.
Yeah.
How has your idea of the Earth being flat affected your relationships?
I've lost family members who want nothing to do with me because of my belief. When I first came into Flat Earth, I absolutely came in to try to refute it. I went into this belief kicking and screaming.
Well, because here's the thing. She's not losing friends because she thinks the Earth is flat. If you just said, I think the Earth is flat, people are going to say you're stupid, but nobody's really going to not be your friend, right? She's losing friends because of the implications that come with being a flat earther. When you're a flat earther, you usually think the moon landing's fake. You think the government is behind all these conspiracy theories. You think that NASA isn't real. You think all of these fucking other things, the Illuminati's real. You believe in secret societies. You kind of go, if you believe in the flat earth, you kind of simultaneously believe in 10 other conspiracy theories. And so that's why there's, what the fuck?
I never, ever, ever thought I would be a flat earther.
I'm curious what your dating life is like.
I will say I only date flat earthers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever dated anyone with this?
Should I make a flat earth dating site? Flatmingle.com. There'd be 100 users.
A differing opinion?
I was
Flatmingle.com.
married, so I lost my husband. He was killed. And so I've
that's
just,
sad.
that was about, 2010. So I didn't really come into the flat earth until around 2015, 2016, where I really started questioning it.
Do you have any kids?
I do, yes. I have 2 children.
Are they flat earthers?
My daughter, who is 19, and I have a son who will be 14.
Do they agree with the flat earth theory?
I will say that I've given my children the opportunity to learn both. My daughter really doesn't care. She's like, don't talk about it, Mom. I don't really care, you know. And so I try not to embarrass her when she'll see stuff like this. And my son is definitely a flat earther.
What?
We lost one. We lost somebody to the flat Earth. We lost somebody to the Flat Earth Society. Shit. They're gone. They got him. They got another flat earther. Fuck.
What is your favorite thing about the Earth?
My favorite thing about the Earth is that despite anybody's idea of what shape it is, we're all here for a purpose. And the relationships that we make here are the most precious things. The beauty in being alive here.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Do you think we could be more tolerant of radical opinions?
I think so. I think it's important for us to be able to stand in.
I believe in the idea of having like, yeah, you can have radical opinions, right? And a lot of people will complain about like radical opinions being suppressed because you have free speech, right? And that's fine to have radical opinions. It's when your radical opinions are factually wrong that you're it's not a subjective belief, right? Like when people instill political beliefs on one another, they're usually like about a subjective argument, something where people like disagree with one another, right? But when you go to the flat earth question, and you're trying to instill those beliefs on people, you're just wrong, right? You can have that belief yourself. I don't care that you have that belief yourself. It's when you're trying to tell other people that, like, you're wrong, the earth is flat, you're fucking wrong, right? Like, you're just wrong. Like, you're just objectively wrong. Scientifically, mathematically, physically, you're wrong, right? Somebody said, what about trans people? Well, that's not a factual radical opinion. What do you mean? Like somebody being like having their own gender? That's just gender being fluid. That's different. That's entirely different. That's not even a radical opinion. Emerald for the sub. Lope for the 300 bits. That's also people are identifying as what they want to identify. It doesn't affect you. Whereas somebody proclaiming that the earth is flat changes your whole mentality on like physics and like how like the universe is. It's entirely different. Lope for the 300 bets. I wonder what their explanation for Goldilocks zone is. In order for a planet to have liquid, it must be an ideal distance from the sun. How exactly does that work when the sun is above us? And how about eclipses? Yeah, and how is she factoring in not just the Goldilocks zone, but if you didn't know, like Earth tilts on an axis, right? And that's why like we live in the United States above the equator. Australia is much below. So Australia's summer is actually when our winter is, right? I mean, we're all in the same seasons, but like how it works for them is it's hot there when it's cold here. And then usually vice versa. Like when it's July in the United States, it's like 56 degrees in Australia. But when it's like 20 degrees here, it's like 80, 90 there. It's different. And so she can't explain that with her fucking theory of the sun just being over the earth and just rotating. Nate for the sub, Phil for the 500 bets. Can we send all flat earthers into space? Yeah, that would be the only way of convincing them that the earth isn't flat. What you doing for the 3? Can you say happy birthday, Jacob? Happy birthday, Jacob. Lil Rax for the 3. I bet she believes gravity isn't real. This is pissing me off a lot. Skip, please. Oh, that is so awkward that I read that after I watched the entire video. I am so sorry. Reverb for the 500 bits. One of the guys from Dude Perfect went into space and uploaded the video of him there. Did he really? Whiskers for the 500 bits and Little Rax for the 3. Catholic dinosaurs were made years and years before humans. Yeah. Just tested positive for COVID. That sucks. Now I got to stay home and watch the streams, though, so that's a dub. L COVID. I'm sorry to hear that you got COVID. Crocs and your girl for the sub. Samuel for the 300 bits. Imagine some country set off an atom bomb and the earth breaks in half, revealing that it's flat and you can see the space below. That would be insane. But that will never happen because the earth is very deep and it's actually round.
our truth and understand and have empathy of where people are at and why maybe they feel that way. And I may lose everything and everybody, but I'm gonna still stand. And thankfully, we live in a country where we're able to express openly, or hopefully we can, ideas that aren't popular, and being able to stand in that truth is.
Bro, but there's a difference between a subjective idea that is being suppressed versus an objective fact that you're saying is wrong, which is what you're doing. It's completely different. Like, people argue about politics, they're voicing their own opinion, right? Or when you're arguing about even philosophy, you're voicing your opinion on something that is generally subjective to the majority of the world. But when everyone knows that the earth is round and you're saying it's not, you're not voicing a radical subjective opinion. You're voicing something that's just wrong. You're just spreading misinformation.
Really what's at the heart of the matter. Okay?
Hi! All right, now we gotta go to the fucking next video. Holy shit. All right. Now we go into the next video. Why the fuck did I click on that? That is not the right video. Hold up. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do we watch this? The Sniper Wolf video? I fucking forgot I had this queued. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna be mauling. I'm gonna be mauling at this. No. Yes. Yes. No. Skip. Can we just watch it for a minute? Dude, because I'll make fun of it. Caden for the sub. I'm gonna make fun of it.
Hello friends, it's me. Today we're checking out some things. Once you see them, you cannot unsee them. Might ruin a thing or two for you. But Doc, it feels so good to rub my eyes. It does. Eye rubbing on MRI. No. Good thing I ain't looking at no MRI. Literally looks like you massaged the socket. Is that what it really look like? That is terrifying. Ain't gonna stop me though.
Should I one day do a laugh, like I don't end stream until I laugh? And I watch just Sniper Wolf for like 15 hours. Like, it's just, dude, like I could probably keep a stoic face for like 10 hours on this shit.
No! I'm gonna think about that every time I rub my eyes. I had to see it, so you guys had to too.
That's how it works. Do you think she plans out the jokes, or do you think she's kind of like just off the cuff, kind of like situational funny? I feel like she's planning them out, which is what I like when I make a reaction to a TikTok, I watch the video, I record it, and then I kind of just say what I'm thinking. I feel like sometimes I'll plan it out a little bit more, and I'll be like, yeah, that would be funny to like make that joke. But like I feel like she's planning out every single thing she's saying, like word for word, and like double takes.
Around here.
Like I'll retake shit if I stutter, but like, oh my God.
I've been on Omegle enough to know exactly what they're doing. You take that little crease in your knee. Oh my goodness, it looks so convincing. You put a shirt on it, take a picture. That is no longer a knee. Those are some breasts. Okay, but crop it. I cannot believe a knee looks like that. I actually tried this on Omegle and it got demonetized because my knees are just way too voluptuous. This is one of the worst things I've ever seen on TikTok. A clam.
Dude, I haven't moved my face. I could literally just be like this. Like the entire time.
Licking salt. You know, I thought a clam was a clam, right? Like a shell. Nah.
Bro, you thought a clam was a shell? You thought a clam was a shell? You thought a clam was just, there's no body inside of it. How do you eat a clam? What about eating clams? There's meat inside. They move. They're living beings. What?
Watch this. Bro has an entire tongue. But it gets worse. It gets
It's an organ. It's not a tongue.
Longer.
It might actually be a tongue. I don't think it's a tongue. I'm pretty sure it's their moving organ.
And you just like lick that thing up. It's alive. I didn't like that one bit. I had no idea clams got tongues and like that long.
Yeah, that's its stomach? That's what I'm saying. It's like an organ of theirs.
Forbidden Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? It's Clam. It's terrible.
Oh my God. That was, oh my God. Dude, that was as bad. Chat, was that as bad as my joke when I said a goose's skin was smooth? Fuck, dude, does anybody have that clip? Bro, for the love of God. So, like, one of my mods has to have that clip. That was, like, the dumbest shit ever. Like, it was, dude, that was actually worse. That was worse. Because when I made a dumb joke, I immediately was like, holy fuck, that was bad. She just, like, said, who's that Pokemon? It's Clam. And then it zoomed out, and now it's cutting. Holy fuck.
Terrifying. Last time I go to Nobu.
Cruz posted it to the TikTok. Hold up. Oh, the skin of a goose. Oh, here it is.
How old are you?
I am 26. Probably when you look at me, though, you're probably like, no, I'm younger than that.
Younger? Really?
Yeah,
okay. I'm
You know, like, some people just say I have the skin of a goose. That means... Oh, my God, bro. I don't even know what I was thinking when I made that. That's actually really cringe. Like, it was just in my head. I was trying to think... I was trying to think of an animal. I was trying to think of an animal that had smooth skin to make a joke because he was talking about how like his just skin in general. And oh my God, like it was so bad. I was just like, what animal has smooth skin? And I was like, a goose. I should have said seal. Like the whole joke would have made sense if I said seal, but I said goose. They have fucking feathers.
This is why I don't like sushi.
Oh my God, I have a video reaction to this video. Let's see what she says. And then I'll literally post that today. I'll post that video right now. Bro, I swear to God, I have that, look. I have that exact video. What do I even say? Hold up. I'll post it, and then we'll compare the reactions. You guys are going to rate the reaction of hers versus mine, okay? We're going to watch her reaction to that video, then we're going to watch mine, and you're going to pick which one's better. Hold on, I have to make sure the audio's not delayed. Show us yours. I have to upload it first. Oh, it's delayed. L TikTok. L fucking TikTok. L fucking TikTok, dude. Oh my God. How the fuck does a multi-billion-dollar app, dude, for the last 4 months, been incapable of posting a video where the audio and my mouth are not in sync. Like, every fucking video, dude. Holy shit, it's fine in preview, then you post it, and it's just fucked. It's just fucked. It's just I'm talking, and then my voice is like 10 seconds behind. Or above. All right, now it's good. Now I have to repost it, and now it's fucking working. Holy shit, dude. L TikTok for that. Actually pisses me off. Actually fucking pisses me off. Hold on. I'm pulling up my own TikTok. We'll see when it fucking opens up. Hold on. It'll probably take a minute to post. The 7 order for the sub, the faceless for the sub, ball hollow for the sub, lope for the 300 bits. She's cringe and unfunny, but she can step on me. Oh my God. Simp for the sub. Golden for the 300 bits. I went to the edge of the earth and my friend Donald Trump threw my clothes and G Fuel off the flat earth. Any idea where I can get new drip and G Fuel? Dude, I already said, please stop giving me plug shout outs for G Fuel and Young LA. Caden, your girl for the sub. It's too much. Actually, I haven't done it today. I'll do it today. Exclamation point G Fuel, code Joe B, 20% off. Exclamation point YLA, code Joe B, 15% off. You can get some drinks, get some drip. Easy as shit. All right. The 7 order for the sub. I think the video might be up now. Let me actually check. All right, so mine's up and hers is up. I just posted mine. Let's watch
Last time I go to Nobu, this is why I don't like sushi. What kind of sushi is that? That fish is alive. The snack that bites back. Well, at least you know the seafood is fresh. So fresh, it's literally still alive. Make sure you chew him. Because what if you just swallowed that and it started chomping on your insides like it's chomping on the chopsticks? I heard some people say this is muscle memory. Even though it's dead, it's still gonna like move. This is why I make sure to cook my food extra well done before I eat it. That's scary.
You're going on too long.
Put him in the water.
All right, now let's watch mine.
Got so much energy.
fucking raw sushi. That shit is still alive. That looks like an alien parasite. I'm not fucking eating that. I know a lot of sushi places have like an item on the menu that's basically just bring me whatever the fuck you feel like. I'ma instantly regret that shit if they brought me this.
Got so much energy.
See, like, it's not like, dude, I'm not gonna say that's the funniest shit in the world either, right? But like, my video's short to the point. Like, she rambled for 2 minutes about, like, chewing the eel or whatever the fuck it was. Like, it's not, like, bro, I'm not saying my shit's the funniest thing ever, but, like, it's quick. Like, I don't know. And it was like a raw reaction. You know what I mean? Like, when I made that, I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm thinking. But, like, with hers, it's just, like, I feel like she planned that shit out and then just, like, it's just, like, delivered unnaturally. Like, I'm not even saying, like, I think she could have better reactions. I think she just has to say what she's thinking rather than, like she's, like, planning it out too far. Like, that's the whole thing with reactions is if, like, you're going to react to something, you got to have it, like, more genuine. Somebody said the audio's delayed. Was the audio delayed on that video chat? It wasn't, right? I think it was fine. Yeah, it was fine. The fuck? All right, next video. Or next fucking reaction from Sniper Wolf.
That's a lot of tortillas.
What am I supposed to do with this?
They're tortillas. We give everyone tortillas and salsa.
In what world would I eat 20 tortillas?
Would you feel better about it if I cut it into little triangles and threw them in the deep fryer?
Yeah, that would be a lot better.
Why is she laughing? Why is she laughing? What's funny? What's funny, though? Like, yeah, he's making a point that chips are more edible than just, like, tortilla fucking wraps.
Here's literally the exact same amount of tortillas, but fried. Thank you.
What?
Facts. That's the only thing you can say about that video. That's why, like, when some of y'all send me react videos on TikTok or on YouTube, like, in the video suggestion tab in my Discord, and you'll, like, complain that I don't react to it, it has to be reactable, right? Like, I have to be able to commentate on it. And I understand I'll be able to commentate on a lot of shit like other people don't commentate on, but it's also, like, vice versa. Like, I couldn't say anything about that video, so why the fuck would I even commentate on it in the first place? Like, just don't even, I'm not even gonna fucking make a video about it.
I feel personally violated watching this. Like, yeah, in what world would you eat 20 raw tortillas? But cut them up and deep fry them? Sprinkle some salt on them? Yeah, I'ma never look at tortillas and chips the same. I guess never doubt your tortilla eating ability. I'd inhale that entire thing as an appetizer. Oh,
who is watching her videos? Like, what is her audience demographic? Because she's pulling views. She's pulling 3.6 million views. Like, that's absurd. That's so many. My grandma bought a chicken once, and I was always carrying it around and calling it my friend because to me it was my pet. But one night at dinner, I found out we were eating it. I can't eat chicken without being reminded of that ever since, like, Pulp Fiction when eating hamburgers. Okay, so that's actually a good comment. NPCs.
Tortoise is drinking. Oh, is this how they drink water? I mean, when it's straight from the sink. Bro is thirsty. The way he just automatically, like, attached to it. Started.
See, like, but it's just like, bro, if I watch that shit, I mean, like you gotta be like, damn, you gotta open up with, like, some fucking high energy reaction. I'm not gonna ask, is that how turtles drink water?
The way he just automatically, like, attached to it. Started sucking it dry. For such slow creatures, turtles are just quick. They got them Valorant reflexes. Why the chicken walking like this? They ain't supposed to walk like that. Now I completely forgot how a chicken is supposed to walk. They walk on their feet, right? But it's supposed to be slightly rotated. Please rotate the chicken. Oh my god, I'm looking up chicken like an animal and it just showed me fried chicken. Chicken, animal. I have to specifically search them alive. They look like this. Breast tilted forward. Why this one?
She had to Google what a chicken looked like. She had to Google what a chicken looked like. It's a fucking chicken. We know what a chicken looks like. Bro, if I reacted to this video, bro, I don't even, see, again, I wouldn't react to this video because it's not reactable, right? Like, there's a I'm not even saying that, like, her reactions are bad. I'm not, my thing is, though, is I'm saying mine wouldn't even be better. Like, in this scenario. Like, some of them, she just has shitty reactions, but, like, just don't even watch this video. This isn't even commentatable. Like, you're not, like, what are you going to say? The chicken looks weird. It just looks weird. That's it.
Walking vertically. I don't like it. I spent 5 minutes staring at this. Like, what am I looking at? What's on the bed? Is there a little...
It's a hula hoop. It's a hula hoop with a bedspread. What do you mean, what are you looking at? It's a hula hoop with a bedspread.
Face? No, it's literally a hula hoop. It's not
That's not, I don't think anybody, I immediately recognized that.
circling anything. I've been looking at too many clickbait thumbnails. Every red circle gotta mean something. Oh, you might have to zoom out for that. Nah, I see right away. So why is there an anime girl in my spaghetti? How do they even find this?
Yo, her editor carries the fuck out of her videos. Like no lie. Like, no lie, the editor carries. The editor better be getting like a 1,000 a video, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, the editor is sweating this out. Just fucking spamming the keys right now on fucking Adobe Premiere. Trying to make this shit watchable.
You can eat your waifus. A teaspoon or tablespoon, always on hand, literally. That was a bite mark. So this dude's a chef, and then tattooed a-
Okay. I could react to that video. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, how the fuck do you measure that shit? I don't give a fuck that shit is tattooed on your hand. How are you knowing how high the stack has to be to know whether or not it's a tablespoon? Boom, video done, post that shit. Like, what the fuck? Literally, like, a logical question. Yeah, he has a tattooed on him. How high does he know it has to be? Obviously, I would retake it and make it more watchable. But that's just the base idea I would have in immediate reaction, and then I would rant about it to make it watchable. That's all I would do. But, like that's not a good idea. That's like a shitty tattoo, in my opinion. Like, I mean, it's his idea, but, like, how the fuck? It's an inaccurate measurement. And what if you cup your hand? Then it doesn't even work more.
A teaspoon and a tablespoon size circle on his hand. So instead of like measuring or, you know, take a pinch of salt and just, you put it in your hand.
Oh, that's ass, Joe. That's the worst reaction I've ever heard. Bro, I'm not saying that's exactly what I would say. I'm saying that's the base idea that you build off of. I'm just explaining how you make a fucking TikTok, dumbass.
And then
There's just trying to be a dick.
Never have to wash a tea tablespoon again. If you threatened my life and asked me what the 2 circles on his palm were, I would probably not be here. Who would have guessed? I use my hand circles to measure my cumin.
How do blind people know when to stop wiping?
I'm sorry, what? How do blind...
The feeling of shit in your ass still. I could answer this question. See, another video I could probably answer. Right? I'm not blind, obviously. But when you stop feeling the shit on your ass is when you're done, right? Because, like, even if you're done wiping and you're getting some dry wipes, maybe the sniff test as well. That's also an applicable scenario on how you would tell. It's mainly speaking, though, when you're wiping, like, you know how it itches. Okay, is this TMI? Is it TMI? Is this TMI? No, not the taste. No, it's like when it itches. If there's shit in your ass, it itches. Maybe I'm crazy. It itches, though. Like, you can tell. It itches. See, some people are saying yes. Okay, so at least one other person knows what I'm talking about. See, that's the one thing, though.
People know when to stop wiping? That's a good question. I have never seen somebody wipe so aggressively. She practically stuck a whole entire hand up there. Take a big old whiff? What's that gonna tell you? Oh, hold on.
It's gonna tell you if shit's still in your ass. What do you mean?
Hold on, hear me out. Do you keep wiping and then sniffing until you can't smell it anymore? Is that it? I honestly don't know what to tell you. You learn something new every day. This is Russia.
You don't even need to learn that. I feel like that's pretty just like self-explanatory. I also don't think that's exactly what blind people do when they wipe their ass. I feel like it's more of a field test rather than they're sniffing their own shit.
This is also Russia. Long Russian man double fisting the vodka. I can never look at Russia the same. So this is the famous...
Wow, that was really a clip that needed to be in the video. Just a picture that somebody drew of like a dude holding vodka. That was literally like a 7-second clip.
Man double fisting the vodka. I can never look at Russia the same. So this is the famous
Hold up, Hold up. What is mine? I mean, still, it's probably a little. It's probably around that. If it factors in how much I post a year, but like, goddamn, dude, she's making like, dude, even on the high end of what I'm making, if I'm making this on the high end, she's still making like what, like 20 times more than me or more. Holy fuck, dude, that is crazy.
Illusion. There are two animals.
Some kid's typing the N-word in my chat. Oh, ban them. Oh yeah, he's trying to type the N-word. He's trying to type the N-word, but it's not going by, so he's typing it weirdly. Banned.
In this picture, a duck or a bunny? Which one do you see? Comment below.
Joe got that bag, bro. I openly talk about how just those metrics. Like, you could go on that. Or you could even go, like, dude, I'm open about that shit. I'm not one of those Twitch streamers that tries to act like I don't make money. Like, the fuck? Like, I make money. I mean, she makes way more money than I make. But, like, I make good money. I've talked about that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I can't afford a new mic. Like, the fuck? I do by principle use donos more towards, like, helping shit with social media. But I mean, I could buy, like, shit myself. But like, when somebody gives a big dono, I usually try, like, even with, like, just for an example, that's a $400 punching bag. Like, when somebody gave me a big dono, I bought that with the money, just because it's like, even though I could have bought it myself, it's just principle. Like, oh, somebody gave me money, let me put it back into the stream. But yeah, no.
Times that I see both. If you look to the left, it's a duck. If you look to the right, it's bunny.
Joe has 2 Lambos, 2 Bugattis, and 2 lowriders. I couldn't afford half a Bugatti. I couldn't afford a third of a Bugatti. A Bugatti is $3 million.
Beak is actually ears. Smash like if you see it. You know these water faucets? It's actually the squirrel from Ice Age. I see no difference. Y'all really bamboozling me today. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Every time you come across one of these faucets, you will see it. It'll haunt you the rest of your life.
Guys, look how gorgeous.
Oh my god, the fucking toes, dude. Oh.
Guys.
Oh my god, why are they so pale? Holy shit, dude, it's a different shade. Were they in ice water? See, that's my reaction. That's my reaction that I would literally just post.
Look how gorgeous the rock face is right here.
Let's see what she says.
About you guys, but I ain't looking or thinking about no rocks. When those dogs stare me in the face.
Oh, don't call them dogs, bro. Come on.
That's a monkey feet for real.
The Red Bull.
The fuck? Why? Because they're spread?
It looks like a bull that's trying to be really sneaky.
What? This is the Red Bull logo.
The grippers. I'll call them the grippers. I think calling feet the dogs now is kind of out of fashion. I think calling toes the grippers is funny. Olympia for the
cat trying to be sneaky. I refuse to believe this is how a sea cucumber eats. I don't know if I want to see this. What? Honestly, same. Y'all ever take snacks and just like shove them in your mouth hole?
So relatable. Don't you guys just eat food? Oh my god, it's just like I'm so close to like whatever fucking sea creature this is. You know, it's so me when I'm sitting there devouring my snacks. Oh my god. Oh, it's so me. That's so me. Give me a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh, that's so me.
Because that's exactly what this is doing. Just waking up from your slumber to snack. I mean, if I had multiple arms, that's also how I would eat. This parking space is for people that twerk at babies.
You do have multiple arms. You have 2 arms. You have multiple arms. You have multiple arms.
I see it, but why? Why is there that little blue gap right there? Pregnant mother? No. Twerk at babies. Gotta teach them when they still young. A little lesson on throwing.
What was that? What was that? What was that? Like, that wasn't even applicable to the video. Was that the editor or her?
It back and I get to park at the front of the store. If you think there is no moral issue with teaching a baby.
You know what it is? It's because, okay. when your brain develops, what's up with your voice? I lost my voice from screaming. I think her videos do well because it's not funny, but it's very understandable humor, okay? Like, if I make a joke, you guys will get it. But a fucking 6-year-old might not get might not get a joke that's relevant to, like, society or fashion trends or something. Like, you know what I mean? It's her audience is so young, and so the jokes are easily understandable. Whereas if the jokes are less understandable, it's no longer funny for them because they just don't get it. It's like when you watch a kid's show, and then when you watch it when you're older, you understand way more of the jokes that you didn't understand when you were a kid. It's the same way. Except with this, it's just it's only the jokes that you would understand. Make a joke. Bitch, what am I, a fucking circus clown? Make a fucking joke. Say a joke. God damn it. You know what I mean. I'm saying situationally funny. I'm not saying actually make a knock-knock joke, you dumb fucks. Oh, I'm actually pissed. Hold up. Let me Google a joke. I'm Googling a joke right now. And you guys are going to act like I said this myself. Okay? The other day, my girlfriend asked me to pass her lipstick, but I accidentally passed her a glue stick. She still isn't talking to me. What's the difference between a Lamborghini and a dead body? I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage. Why don't cannibals eat clowns? Because they taste funny.
Baby, how to twerk? Be my guest, park here. At what age did you know that the sign of no profile picture is actually a picture of a donut with a bite? What do you mean? Do you see it? I thought it was a person. Shoulders and a head.
It is a person. It is a person. It also coincidentally looks like a donut with a bite in it.
No, it's actually a donut with a bite. That is actually more acceptable. I thought I fried somebody's dentures. This bacon look like some mother freaking teeth. Ah! That do look like some deep fried gums with a side of teeth. I'm good. POV, just learned what an owl.
Didn't she used to play video games?
Owl looks like wet. No. What kind of messed up Harry Potter creature is this? I know an owl cannot look that busted.
What happened?
Is this real? This is the better one. Bro, they look like little drug addicts. I gotta put this on the cover of Dare. Don't do drugs, kids. End up like this guy. We were gonna cook our
What? What? They're just wet owls. They're just wet owls. What the fuck? Yeah, they look weird as shit. They don't look like drug addicts.
This real? This is the better one. Bro, they look like little drug addicts. I gotta put this on the cover of Dare. Don't do drugs, kids. End up like this guy. We were gonna cook our chicken and it still had an egg inside it. Why are you looking so deeply inside of the chicken? Oh.
To get the egg? To get the egg.
Oh, that's a brand new egg. That is a massive egg. Oh, nice. Free organic egg. I can't believe y'all killed a pregnant chicken. I hope that came from your farm and not from the...
Okay, the chicken isn't necessarily pregnant if you're getting an egg, okay? Eggs you eat, you're not eating baby chickens, right? You're eating an egg that has yet to bypass through the chicken and they lay it. It is a non-fertilized egg. It is not pregnant.
Costco.
Someone more experienced in home canning meat to explain why my canned and cooled meat.
I'm sorry, what? Canned meat? I mean, yeah, we buy it from the store, but it's a problem when it's homemade. If there's any one of my videos that'll probably make you go vegan, it's gonna be this one. A lot of nasty meat things. What's wrong with the homemade canned meat? It's moving! I was having a little party inside the jar, like I'm getting brined. I think it's the muscle memory.
I'm like thoroughly unenjoying this. Like dude, I feel like we've been at like 7 minutes in this video for like an hour.
But I mean, that meat is dead. I don't like it. That's creepy. Why was there a foot? Oh, that looks delicious. But don't let that distract you from the fact. She literally...
That does not look delicious. That's coleslaw. That might be the worst take Sniper Wolf has made today. That's fucking disgusting. That's literally like coleslaw. That's gross. That's like one of the worst things that you could eat. It's fucking free. It comes free with a hot dog. It comes free with a hamburger. And no one eats it because it's gross.
Oh, that looks delicious. But don't let that distract you from the fact.
That shit does not look delicious. That shit looks anything but delicious, bro.
Literally smeared her foot on the rice. Is this what you do when you make food for someone you don't like? Let the dogs have a taste. Honestly, I would still eat it. Just don't let me know. That's some crunchy ice. Did you see the way he just fell? Let me press the off button. Batteries.
Bro, that was entirely staged. That was not funny. That was not funny.
0%.
Oh my God.
Oh, look at the beautiful view. But anyways, that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Comment below. Let me know which one of these was the worst. And if you guys...
Dude, when did she start doing, like, TikToks? Like, I feel like it's just been a transition slowly, and now that's all she does. Holy fuck. Literally every video for the past years has only been TikToks. When did she used to make, like, other content? Oh, here. Don't let Santa in your house.
Do not Christmas. How to get diabetes in one night. Another one. I guess that's the only thing we could do is eat all.
Has she always acted like that, though? Like, I feel like that's not even how she actually talks. Like, I feel like if you met her, she would be entirely different. Like, bro, she's just like, I feel like she's like literally just putting on this like facade for the video. It's like, like I thought if I went back, it would just eventually be like not like that. But it still is.
Hey guys, today I'm here with your favorite weeb, Daphne. Where's Jessica? She's my...
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Soapy for the 500 bet says, please spare us. Bro, I'm trying. Hold up. All right, now I gotta go piss before we go into the next video. We still got 3 more videos. All right. All right, next video. Fucking hell. How an anti-gay senator was caught sleeping with 94 men.
Like it was yesterday, one case. I was fresh on the force with a thin mustache and a thinner wallet. But even back then, I had a...
Hold up. Kringles for the sub. Yo, should I crack open a G Fuel? I might for this vid. Alright. How an anti-gay senator was caught sleeping with 94 men.
I remember it like it was yesterday, one case. I was fresh on the force with a thin mustache and a thinner wallet. But even back then, I had a sharp nose for hot leads. I was assigned to go undercover in the men's restroom at the Minneapolis airport. The rookies at airport security called me in. The professional did reports of certain men turning tricks with one another for catching my drift. There was a pervert out there, and it was my job to find him. After staking out the bathroom stall, I'd managed to get my first bite, a United States Senator, Larry Craig. I could see a slender face staring at me through the gap in the door. I was stunned to my core. For minutes, he would fidget with his hands and then pop back up to look through the crack with those piercing blue eyes. And in that moment, I couldn't help but wonder, wasn't Craig a Republican senator from Idaho? Didn't he sit on the board of the NRA? Was he about to tango with an undercover officer? Soon enough, I had my answer. Craig entered the stall next to me and placed his bag up against the front of the door. Interesting. For my time cleaning up these streets, he had done this to give himself a bit of extra privacy for what he was about to do next. As I waited, I could see Craig's shoes, his pants, and got a waft of his cheap CVS cologne. And then bingo. The pieces of the puzzle were falling into place. Foot tapping, that's the signal for men wanting to turn tricks in the bathroom.
So if you do see a foot inching closer or doing that infamous like tapping, which for those of you who need a translation means I'm looking for or am ready to give a blowy.
Looks like we hit a...
What? What? That's a thing? That's a thing in... I didn't even fucking know that was a thing in public bathrooms. Somebody fucking stomping their foot into the stall next to you, that means they want to do fucking weird shit? Bro. Oh my God.
A good lead today, Charlie. With every...
Somebody said, dude, I always do that.
Tap, he moved his
Dude,
foot.
I feel like not always, though. Maybe some people are just taking a shit and stomping their feet. Like, how the fuck do you know that's what they want?
closer to mine. Just like I'd learned at the academy, I moved my foot up and down slow, like a mating routine, and I was luring him in. I then caught a glimpse of his gold wedding band on his ring finger. You're telling me Craig's a married man, trying to get some bathroom action in a downtown airport in Minneapolis? I immediately thought about his kids, his wife, his traditional family values, and by then I had it. So I showed Craig my police badge and pointed towards the exit. Craig responded, "No!" Without causing a scene, I threw on the cuffs and escorted Craig out of that bathroom. What a way to end the week. Craig kept asking me what was gonna happen, like a 5-year-old boy whining to his mama about his missing Pokemon cards. So I told him, "You're under arrest." I brought Craig down to the station and told him—
Is this real? This is not real.
To get cozy and hand me over his ID. Instead, with a shit-eating grin, he handed me his United States Senator business card and asked me, what did I think about that? I tossed his card to the ground and told him his money was no good here because no one plays me for a sucker and gets away with it. He then handed me his driver's license. Guess I'll be working late tonight.
McLovin.
Now, after being arrested in a sting operation, fingerprinted, and even posing for mugshots with his...
Was that story real? No. Why would he get arrested? Is it because it's like public indecency if you're doing shit in that? Because it's a public bathroom. It's illegal to do shit in a public bathroom like that. Bro.
American flag pin on his suit. Senator Larry Craig would quietly plead guilty to lewd and disorderly conduct for some of that, same style action, you know what I mean. Now, he would admit to it. He signed the guilty plea on the dotted line, just like Willy Wonka, and then told nobody about it. Not his wife, not his kids, not even his constituents. Now, Senator Craig had gotten away with this. He had narrowly avoided a career-ending scandal, or so we thought.
Today, a Washington, D.C. political newspaper broke the story that Senator Craig was arrested in June in a Minneapolis airport bathroom for lewd conduct.
Roll Call magazine broke the story a month later about his arrest, and the truth would come out to set Larry Craig free.
In an airport bathroom. Was bro just like, couldn't get enough? Was it like late November? He's been waiting a long ass time in an airport bathroom. God damn.
Because who really was Larry Craig, the Republican senator? Yeah, he was in that barbershop quartet called the Singing Senators, where he sang lead vocals with 4 other Republican senators. That's real.
My heart's on fire, Elvira.
He also sat on the board of the NRA.
As many of you know, I have been a life member and on the National Board of Directors of the National Rifle Association since 1982.
But the reality was that Craig was just a massive hypocrite.
And we won't let the Venezuelas or the Nigerias or the Saudi Arabias or the Irans jerk us around by the gas nozzle.
He had a long, extensive, girthy, thick, wide history of voting for anti-gay policies. For example, he voted...
Speaking of November, Joe, we lost you. Yeah, because I have a girlfriend. I'm not going to say no to my girlfriend.
In the military's don't ask, don't tell policy, which, don't ask me about it, because I'm not going to tell you.
What? You know what I don't get, though? What is the motivation of a senator that, like, why he's a senator voting in laws against gay people, but he himself is at least bisexual? Why would he do that? Like, what is running through his head? You know what I mean? Like, he's closeted. I understand that. I understand it might be a closeted, but self-hatred maybe. I feel like he has to have some sort of shit in his brain where he's like, what am I doing? Like, why am I voting against my own personal interests in that regard? Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Maybe he's religious? Yeah, but then why act on that? I don't get it.
Criticized for forcing military personnel.
And then after it happens, he doesn't say, oh yeah, like, I'm gay. He denies all of it. Like, into
secrecy and for falling short of total acceptance of their
ability and right to serve in the military.
He also voted to ban same-sex marriages, unions, and partnerships. This part I think is messed up. He even voted yes on a bill that wouldn't allow hate crimes to cover sexual orientation. So being caught with your pants down, cruising for men in an airport bathroom.
Cruising is what two men do in a public place to initiate sex. It's completely anonymous. Rarely would a name be changed.
While you advocate for traditional family values.
I never knew any of this was a thing. The whole cruising, foot stomping thing. Did y'all know about this?
Values. It was a bit awkward for him. So left with no options, Larry Craig would come out and deny everything, with his wife at his side, mind you. Craig would open up his public denial with no Freudian slip by saying, "Thank you for coming out today."
Thank you all very much for coming out today.
Which I think is funny. Maybe you don't, maybe I do, I don't know.
I did nothing wrong and I regret the decision to plead guilty. While I was not involved in any inappropriate conduct at the Minneapolis airport.
Then why would you plead guilty?
I am not gay. I never have been gay because I am not gay.
Bro, but like, dude, like, why not? Like, see, this is what I don't get. Like, at this point, everybody's saying, okay, well, you're voting against all these bills. Like, you're an anti-gay senator, but you yourself have done, like, gay things. So why not just be like, yeah, yeah, you're gay? Like, why are you now going back on everything before? It doesn't make sense.
I love my wife, my family.
I'm not saying he's gay. He might be bi, but then why even say you never did anything gay? Like why say, oh yeah, I pleaded guilty, but no, I shouldn't have done that. What?
So the Minneapolis police, they weren't too happy about Craig's public denial because this would contradict that plea agreement he had signed when he got arrested, which that document states the court will not accept a plea from anyone who believes they're innocent. So to counter Craig's denial and set the story straight, the police interrogation recording was released to the public. And
because you can't plead guilty unless you actually think you're guilty. And so him saying that makes it all the info has to come out. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my God. Why? Dude, I don't get that, though. Like, do you think he told his wife that he was gay? Or that he was at least bi? Like, at that point, like, do you think he even lied to his wife about that? He's conservative? Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, why vote? Like, even if you're conservative, why? There's conservatives that are gay. Like, why vote against your own sexuality? Like, I don't get that. Even if he's internal. JoJo got a haircut? Yeah, I know. I saw.
It's pretty funny. I'm not going to lie.
Okay. You do anything with your feet? Position them? I don't know. I don't know at the time. I'm a fairly wide guy. I understand. I tend to spread my legs when I lower my pants so they won't slide. Okay. Did I slide them too close to yours? Did I look down once your foot was close to mine?
Oh my God, it literally was an officer. That first minute is exactly how it went down. Oh my God. That first minute is exactly how it went down. Dude, I thought that was a joke.
Yes. Did we bump? You said so. I don't recall that, but apparently we were close. Well, your foot did touch mine on my side of the stall. All right.
Now, Craig claimed that his foot came into contact, or may have made contact with this undercover officer because he was a quote-unquote pretty wide guy. A comment that would haunt him for the rest of his life as Larry Wide Stance Craig. Now, maybe you're thinking to yourself, maybe he did have a wide stance. He was a big guy. Maybe this cop who arrested him was out to make a quota. Maybe you believe Larry Craig is innocent. What if I told you that this wasn't the first time Craig was caught in a sticky situation? Craig has been denying he's been gay since 1982. 1982. Two 17-year-olds.
Like, why not? Okay, you're cheating on your wife. And you're denying the fact that you're gay when you're doing gay actions and voting against and voting for anti-gay like legislature. Why not and why are you going to public bathrooms to do this shit? Why are you not getting a dating app or some shit? Also, get this fucking weirdo outie here trying to spam for me to make an OnlyFans with Brooke. Dude, do you realize how weird that is? Yeah, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, bro, like this is just odd. Like, you're saying, like, why? Perp for the, or pure panda for the sub. I thought it was perps. Like, bro, come on.
Year-old boys from the Congressional Pages program, it's like an intern program for high school kids, make allegations of sexual abuse from the older members of Congress with the younger interns. Now, the FBI would step in to investigate these serious claims, and they speculated that it involved up to 15 members of Congress.
If you could put a number on the number of congressional employees that you may have direct knowledge of involvement in illicit activity, how many would that be?
Direct knowledge, 15 to 20.
Though these people were not named publicly. So here's a little tip. Generally, it's best to avoid making public denials about accusations, especially when the person that they are accusing is unnamed. But apparently Larry Craig never got that message, because he was the only congressman to issue a public denial.
Persons who are unmarried, as I am, by choice or by circumstance, have always been the subject of innuendos, gossip, and false accusations.
Now, there was only one problem.
Bro, nobody even accused him, and then he came out. They didn't even publicly accuse him, and he came out publicly and denied it. Oh my God. So that's basically just admitting to it.
Two boys whose tales of sexual abuse set off FBI investigations and Senate Ethics Committee hearings a year later had admitted to making up the entire story.
An FBI spokesman said today that so far the Bureau has not been able to corroborate charges that congressional pages have been pressured into sexual activity with members of Congress. And the spokesman said it's not a widespread, organized problem.
So Craig had denied something that no one had even accused him of that didn't even happen at all.
What? Wait, it didn't even happen? So he...
Okay, now this clip is funny. In the 1990s, Bill Clinton was getting berated for the Monica Lewinsky scandal.
Oh, God. The Monica Lewinsky scandal? I wasn't even alive then, was I? When was the Monica Lewinsky scandal? When was that? That was in the 1900s. That was 1998. Yeah, I wasn't even alive. Didn't he, like, shove a cigar or some shit? I'm not even going to get into that. I'm not even going to get into that. Nah, I'm not even, nah, that shit
Larry
was...
Craig would go on air and say this about President Clinton.
Bad boy, Bill Clinton. You're a naughty boy. The American people already know that Bill Clinton is a bad boy, a naughty boy.
Sounds to me like someone likes to be called a naughty boy.
A bad
but here's
boy,
one of the craziest
a naughty
parts.
boy.
So 1 month before he was arrested in that bathroom for cruising for men, the Idaho Statesman newspaper, the state that he was a senator of, was doing a 5-month investigation into over 300 accusations of Larry Craig having liaisons with other men. Some is going far back as 1967. But it gets even crazier.
Has bro cheated on his wife 300 times with other men? Why is his wife still with him? Why is his wife still with him? That is absurd.
Interviewed Larry Craig and his wife about all of these allegations.
Bro, interview the wife. Why are you with your husband?
3 weeks before he was arrested. Oh my God, his wife.
Bubba for the 3 minutes said, homie, that guy made out with my grandpa in 05.
Bad for his wife. Now, one of the most credible accusations was a donor who had close ties to the Republican Party, and he said that he had witnessed Larry Craig with multiple unnamed men doing things I can't say here at the Union Station men's bathroom, which, if you didn't know, is quite the hotspot for cruising. And also, if you didn't know, Union Station is a few blocks away from the Senate. Now, of course, when asked about this, Craig would just openly deny it. He said, I am not gay. I've never been in a restroom in Union Station having sex with anybody. I am not gay, and I never have been. Now, another man said that Craig had cruised him at an REI store in Boise, Idaho in 1994. Craig responded to this allegation, saying, I've been in this business 27 years in the public eye. I don't go around hitting on men, and by golly if I did, I wouldn't do it in Boise, Idaho. Out of all the...
Why wouldn't you do it in Boise, Ohio? Or Idaho, not Ohio. What's wrong with Boise, Idaho? I wouldn't go around hitting on men, and if I did, I wouldn't do it in Boise. Why? Is that not your type? The people from Boise?
I did. I wouldn't do it in Boise, Idaho. Out of all the things you could say, why would you say that? I wouldn't do it in Boise, Idaho. Okay, dude. So with Larry Wide Stance Craig gaining national and even worldwide attention, he was just the laughingstock of the town in 2007. Late night comedians are ripping him apart.
So, sir, you really are serious about keeping your seat in the Senate?
Oh, absolutely. I still feel that I can be of service to the men and men of Idaho.
If you're interested in applying for an intern position with Senator Larry Craig, here is the official application announcement.
Be proficient in Microsoft Excel and PowerPoint. Have a distinguished brow, firm-set jaw, strong but knowing hands.
I think it should be...
Bro, that was when late night TV was funny. That was when late night TV wasn't shit. Oh my God. Have a strong physique. Like you could really throw somebody around.
Firm-set jaw, strong but knowing hands.
I think it should be called My Wide Stance.
My Wide Stance.
And even Hassan's uncle, Cenk Uygur of the Young Turks, ripped Larry Craig apart.
Larry Craig says, I don't know what you're talking about. Playing the footsies? I just have a wide stance in the bathroom. Wide stance Larry Craig.
He was Wide Stance Larry. And all of this scandal really came at a bad time for Larry Craig because he was up for re-election soon. So when you...
How big is a stall? Dude, for you to be that wide to touch somebody else's foot, don't you gotta be dead ass just dead ass fucking sitting, almost all the way out there? What the fuck? There's no shot. Yeah, dude, when I have never gotten close to touching somebody's foot in a stall. Even maybe a small one, but an airport bathroom is pretty big stalls. I feel like you would have to be actually spreading your foot outwards, trying to touch their toes.
You're getting hit from the left for being a hypocrite. You're getting hit from the right for not living his true traditional family values. I mean, Mitch McConnell even called his acts unforgivable. Imagine Mitch McConnell calling you unforgivable. It's gotta hurt really bad. So on September 1st, Craig would announce to the public that he was gonna resign from the Senate a month later on September 30th. You know, with sadness and regret and for the goodness of the American people. And everyone was clapping. Everyone's like, cool, you're gonna resign. But our story isn't over because just 3 days later, Craig had a change of heart. He actually withdrew his resignation and pledged to the American people that if he could get his conviction overturned, he wouldn't resign. I mean, this guy had no shame. So the day he made this pledge to the American people, he had an army of attorneys filed a motion to withdraw that guilty plea that he had signed. Which also, mind you, it is near impossible to get a guilty plea overturned in the United States.
Idaho Senator Larry Craig looking to reverse his guilty plea in an airport bathroom sex sting.
Craig wants his sexting guilty plea thrown out.
He'd promised to step down. Now he's reversing course.
Senator Craig is refusing to step down.
He's changed his mind about stepping down.
But with a team of $500 hour attorneys and the senator's political pull, for sure, they can get this guilty plea overturned. I mean, that's what America's all about.
What did he get arrested for? Trying to have sex in a bathroom.
Baby, get this thing overturned.
Idaho Senator Larry Craig is
with somebody that he didn't know too, which is a stranger. If it was it would still be illegal even if you did it with your significant other, but doing it with a random person too.
Lost his latest attempt.
That's a crime, yeah. I'm not having sex in public is a crime, but trying to get someone to have sex with you that you don't know and might not want to have sex with you in a public bathroom is definitely illegal. That's
attempt to withdraw his guilty plea following a men's.
But it's if you're doing it with a partner or your girlfriend or boyfriend, that's probably just public indecency. It's not a serious charge, but it would still be illegal. But doing it in with somebody that you don't know, trying to get them to, that would be illegal. Therapy for the sun.
Sexting at the Minneapolis airport.
The guilty plea was still upheld. After spending $213,000 on attorneys and PR people
to stay in the Senate Oh my God. Just resign. Just resign. Why are you still staying in the Senate? 213 grand? Oh my God.
He was still guilty of lewd conduct in that airport bathroom. Now, Larry Craig said he was a man of his word, traditional values, that he was going to resign for the good of the people if he didn't get this conviction overturned. So would he resign from the Senate? Of course not. He would serve out the rest of his 15 months left in his term and retired on January 3rd, 2009.
Thank you very much.
And so Senator Larry Craig goes down.
But Craig's comedy of errors doesn't end there.
Oh my God.
7 investigates found the former congressman was still spending campaign cash after his public service had ended.
Because a couple of years later, Craig was investigated and sued from the Federal Election Commission for illegally using campaign funds to pay for his $213,000 attorney bill.
Bro, he used campaign funds to fund that fucking bill to try and overturn something that didn't even work.
That couldn't even fight off his guilty plea and was told he had to pay it back because it was...
Oh, that sucks. Oh my God, dude. That was a good video, though. How old is Larry Craig now? What are the odds he's dead? Let's hedge some bets here. He's alive. He is 77 years old. Lawrence Edwin Craig is an American retired politician from the state of Idaho. I feel like, dude, he looks old as shit in those old videos. How the fuck is he only 77? All right. Oh, headset then? I'll actually show the headset then. It's been a bit. Now it's actually, dude, it's still not that bad. This piece of hair here just looks weird. The fuck is that? All right. One or two, chat. And we'll just start with this one. Water-firing hypercar with NASA technology. Also, chat, exclamation point Discord, join the Discord, send videos for me to react to in the video suggestion tab.
Wow, this is cool.
One of you actually sent this video.
This is the... Wow. No, it's cool, actually. Ready to see something cool? All right, we're going to turn this baby on. I'm going to see what comes out the back here. Only water and water vapor. Isn't that mad? This is the future, guys. All right.
How fast do you think this car goes? It's either really fast or really slow. Like, because every concept car we have ever seen, like every hypercar, every new fucking age car, they're either mad fast, but like so expensive, or they just look cool as fuck and they go 4 miles an hour. I feel like this one actually looks like it's quick. But I feel like I've said the same thing about every other one, and then they go 4 miles an hour.
Ready?
Looks like the most uncomfortable car ever. Is a goddamn jet engine starting up? What the fuck? Oh my God. Dude, that literally sounds like an airplane. Oh my God.
Is it working?
I am not getting near the back of that thing. What is that?
So cool seeing it drive the first time. Like, have you ever seen a nose that pointy?
So it's not even made with gas? What the fuck is the car? What does the car run off of?
What he's driving around right now is their mobile fueling center. So this is where the public would come and refuel their hydrogen car. So they're working on cars, but the technology is a main part of this Hyperion company. So you can literally...
Nah, this car looks cool as fuck. This car looks cool as shit. How much do you think it costs? Probably like $20 million.
Order one of these and place it wherever you want to, and then...
Wait, I gotta order the fueling machine? I have to order it? Wait, what the fuck?
company. So you can literally order one of these and place it wherever you want to, and then
Okay, so this is only open to multimillionaires. This is the future is only open to multimillionaires. Because not only do you have to buy the car, you have to buy the fueling machine and find a place for it to fucking put itself so you can actually fuel your car up. And so I can't even leave my house in a long distance because there's none of these to fuel them up unless I buy them.
lift it up, move it somewhere else. It's like a caravan refueler.
Oh, I can move it. So, so I need a gas car to move my hydrogen power center. So it doesn't solve the problem of gas. It only makes it slightly more complicated with saving some gas mileage, maybe.
When it's going slowly, it doesn't make any noise. But then when you go fast, it like screams at you like you're watching a horror film.
That thing does look dope as fuck, though. This car looks insane.
Holy moly. Here it goes, out into the sun. Wow. They're actually solar panels. How cool is that? Those solar panels soaking up some sun. Can't wait, can't wait. I actually drive this.
Imagine this is max speed. All right, we're at our cruise. We're at our cruise speed now. We're going as fast as possible. Nah, I bet it goes fast. Seeing that they have like all these big ass sports tires on it.
Look at this, guys. How epic is this? So this is all water vapor because this car right here runs purely on hydrogen. Now this is called the Hyperion XP1.
All right, let's stop with the epic music. You don't need to give me the fucking rundown.
So
it's the future.
Means beyond, and ion.
Oh my god, I hate when every time there's a fucking concept car, they always describe what the name means. I don't care. I don't care what the name means. Show me what the fucking car can do.
This right here, all the way through here, is actually solar panels. So this...
Yo, those break easy as fuck, though. No lie. No lie, those break easy as shit, though. You know they do. A fucking branch, a stick. A stick falls on that. It shatters.
Solar panels. So this, when the car is parked, it will actually move towards the sun so it can power the electronics inside the car, so the lights, etc. Now for better aerodynamics, this actually moves. Wow, check that out.
Oh my god, you know damn well she thought she broke that. Oh, she thought she broke that. Oh, she thought she broke that. She flinched.
Now for better aerodynamics, this actually moves. Wow, check that out.
She went, oh, fuck. Oh, my God, I'm going to be in debt $1 million.
How cool is that? So as you go around corners, these will move independently. You see this one's down and this one's up. Look at that. So freaking cool. When have you ever seen this before? Holy moly.
My thing, though, is like these cars are cool as shit. Say I owned one of these and something breaks. Do I go to my regular mechanic? Because they're not going to know how to fix this fucking car. Like, there's no chance. You have to... Where am I going? Like, if something breaks and I pull into my local fucking Ford dealership, they're not going to know how to fix this fucking car. They're going to say, yeah, can't help you here, pal. Or they're going to break it even worse.
Now this is traditionally where you would have the engine, right? But it does not have one because this is hydrogen powered. So instead, this is where all of the little water vapor is collected and then it shoots through the back here. So you have absolutely zero emissions. This is only water, which is just crazy. And this right here,
that is dope,
has over 2,000 horsepower and it runs on hydrogen. All right, now watch.
2,000 horsepower. When I had a Camaro, it had like 400. You're kidding me.
This, guys.
How fast do you think this car goes? Is that why it sounds like a jet engine? Oh my god, dude. This car's probably fucking fast. Yo, this might actually be one of the only cool concept cars we've seen. This might be the only cool concept car I've ever seen.
What? Just look how crazy this car is, you guys. Holy moly.
Wow.
Right, come over here. You have two little inlets for air or oxygen. Why do they look like this? This is actually the hydrogen molecule. If you look at a hydrogen molecule, that's what—
Oh, don't care. Oh, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care.
What it looks like. So there's all these little design features around the fact that it is run on pure hydrogen.
Yo, the only thing though, bro, they're sitting on the ground. Do you see how low that seat is? Even a Lamborghini seat ain't that fucking low. They can't see shit. That is literally 6 inches from the ground.
Over here, these are oxygen intakes, so air intakes, but they're not really used for what a traditional engine would use them for, right? We're getting a bit technical. I've actually stayed here for 4 hours learning about how a hydrogen-powered car works. And I was like, wow, they air intakes? Like, what's the deal with them? They do provide a little bit of cooling, but when you—
Yeah, that's the engine. Yo, my hydrogen-powered car's engine breaks. Yeah, let me take it to my local mechanic and see if they can figure out what the fuck this is. Bro, this looks like a nuclear bomb. This is impossible to figure out.
Bit of cooling, but when you split the hydrogen atom—
Yo, that's my worry. You think when we're done with gas cars, people will understand how to fix, like, hydrogen-powered cars? Because, like, better cars for, like, the earth and all that shit are very complicated. So, like, mechanics' jobs are going to be so much harder. Like, them having to learn how a car— like, they're not only going to have to learn how the car works, they're going to have to learn how the physics of the car, like, makes it run. It's not like learning combustion or some shit. It's not like, oh, the engine isn't going to work here. It's like, you got to learn how fucking the hydrogen actually works. You're taking science classes to be a mechanic.
Molecule. When you split the hydrogen molecule—
Oh, yeah, don't care. Oh, don't care. Oh, don't care. Not my job. Oh, don't care.
And water and wind, right? So when you look at the design of this car, they've taken those 3 elements and put it in here. For the water element, you've got this blue here running down the side.
Oh my god, she's gonna go over, like, the listings of the cars and how cool it is or some shit. Drive it! I want to see you drive the car. Wait, I'll see the inside. I actually will see the inside. Show me the inside. Show me the inside of the car. Yeah, see, those seats, not a fan. Chat, you sitting in that seat, that looks uncomfortable as fuck. Somebody redeemed Flex.
Solar panels here. And the wind is like the aerodynamics that they've built into this car. So you'll see how the wind travels through this car. You've got all of these kind of air intakes here, right? And up through here, around here.
Yeah, I fast forward through this. Oh, is that the key?
All right, jump in. Let's
That's
see
the key. Oh, they're getting in the car. Oh, this is so sick. Oh, this is so sick.
All right, so you got this little cut-off steering wheel here. This is your center console, so look, massive.
See, not a fan of these steering wheels. Because when I drive, or I'm like that. I'm holding the bottom left or I'm up top. Now I can't do that. Now I can't do that. Now the only place where I want to hold, I'm either holding there or I'm holding up here. But it's a race car, though. That is facts.
And this is actually to put it in drive. You pull this over and down.
Okay, see, no, see, here's where they lose me. Make it a regular shifter, because now it's too complicated. Make it a regular shifting car. Have drive, reverse, whatever, right? They're not even going to have manual because it probably doesn't shift. It might shift gears, but I doubt it if it's a fucking hydrogen-powered car. So what I'm saying is like, just fucking make it look normal. You're getting all complicated with this shit.
Drive. You pull this over and down. I'm going to drive this in just a second. Right, we're going to put this in here.
The flash drive. Watch. The key. Bro, that is so sick, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the coolest car I've ever seen. Bro, I need to see the inside. Oh my god, it talks to you. Oh my god, it talks to you. Oh my god, it talks to you. That's so fucking cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Bro, I feel like I'm in a video game. I feel like I'm in a video game driving this car.
It's crazy! So, you're right here?
I would not... You know the one reason I wouldn't want to drive that is I feel like I would crash it. And then I'd be in the whole $3 million. Not a fan of how loud it is, though. Like, loud cars are cool. And I think this does fix the problem of electric cars in that people want to have a loud car, whereas electric cars are quiet. But, like, dude, this car is loud as shit going 10 miles an hour. Anthony! Anthony12748. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dub in the chat for that. Thank Anthony if you got a sub. Thank you. I didn't see that. My bad. Anthony12748 for the 5 gifties. Bro, why is it so slow? Why? Don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. Don't tell me this is top speed. Don't tell me this is top speed. Bro, that shit is going slow as fuck. Oh, now it's picking up. It's picking up. Oh my god, the wheels look cool as shit. Bro, gas it. Gas it. Bro, why are they going so slow?
This right here is going to have a range of about 1600.
Do you hear how loud it is in the car, though? Oh my god, bro. Dude, I'd be bugging out. You're on like a 3-hour drive, all you hear the entire time.
Kilometers, 0 to 100 in about 2.3, 2.4 seconds.
0 to 100 in 2.4 seconds. My asshole. 0 to 100, 2.4 seconds. Dude, what is the fastest Tesla 0 to 60? Like 1.9? 0 to 100 kilometers. Oh, shit. 0 to 100 kilometers per hour. Isn't that like 60 mph? What is 100 kph to mph? It's 62. Okay, so it's 0 to 60 is like 2.4 seconds. Okay, that's crazy still. That's actually as fast as like a Lambo. That's actually as fast as a Lamborghini. Its top speed is 221 miles an hour. Oh my god. She gets fucking T-boned at the stoplight. A car just fucking nails her. A semi-truck just fucking goes right through the one that they've ever made. Bro, this is a cool-ass car, though. Like, this is actually a sick-ass car.
Surprised we didn't get into a crash.
How much is it? How much is it? How much is the car? The Hyperion XP1 price. It's $2 to $3 million. Okay, see, now that's where you lost me. That's where you lost me, right? Sick-ass car. It's $3 million. And the only other thing where you lost me is I need to buy my own fueling station. which is probably another $1 million or $2 million. And I got to carry it around, which sucks. I think that is a cool car, though. If they can, like, transition that into, like, other, like, everyday cars, that's actually so fucking cool. That's a W car. I think that's actually a cool concept car. I don't even think it's a concept car. I think it's actually, like, they're making these cars, which is actually pretty fucking cool. All right. We got one more video, then we're done. Weird PSAs.
A glance at your phone is the same as this.
Back in the ancient stone age of cable television, during the breaks between the very educational programs I would watch, there were commercials. Now, 95% of the time, you would probably see regular commercials, like this, or this,
Totally appealing.
Dr. Amigo,
or this,
Totally appealing.
maybe even this. You know, ads that are trying to sell you a product. However, outside of all those adverts, there were... this website sucks. Very few commercials that wouldn't try selling you a product. Rather, it tries to make you a better person. A commercial that is designed to keep you and everyone around you safe from any harmful behavior. PSAs. PSAs...
Oh, dude. The most famous PSA... Wait, hold up.
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs.
This is where the idea of brain, or not brain. This is where the idea of marijuana making your brain like just dumb. Like weed fries your brain. Weed makes you stupid. This. It might also be where the term fried came from. Where did the term fried come from?
Any questions?
Any questions? Yes, many. Many questions. What drug? Every drug? What about Tylenol? Does Tylenol fry my brain?
Public service announcements are
Rant about weed again? I am not going on a rant about weed again. No. I've already said weed is legal in New Jersey when I'm 21. If I want to fucking hit a dab pen on stream here and there, I'm going to hit a dab pen on stream, okay? Fuck. Joe reacts for the Forge Bets. It's my birthday. Thank you for all the funny streams that brings joy into my life. I'm glad that I could bring joy into your life with my streaming. Joe_reacts for the Forge Bets. And happy birthday.
Ads that are supposed to spark a message, spread awareness of sore subjects that you or
Joe, is your voice still gone? It's still... Chat, does my voice still sound fucked? Joe's gonna get addicted to fast when he turns 21. What do you mean fast? Don't do weed on stream, please. Oh, see, here we go. Here's what I don't get. People's... I'm not even gonna argue about this again. When I talk about doing, like, having a beer on stream when I'm 21, or doing a drinking challenge with, like, Valorant, every game I lose, I take a shot. No one bats an eye, right? No one cares. No one cares at all when I say that. If I say I'm going to have a beer on stream, who gives a fuck, right? No one in my chat complains. But the second I say I'm going to hit a dab pen, even though it's legal in my state and I would be 21 at the time of doing it, it's like 5% of my audience just fucking... marijuana. Fucking freaking out. Just fucking having weed. That's gonna make you stupid. My mother told me that you'll start doing crack. Fucking hell. Like, holy shit. Bro, yes, I'm not even gonna lie. Weed has downsides. It does. Smoking weed has carcinogens. Inhaling smoke can cause cancer. Weed can increase capability of Alzheimer's, or not capability, increase chances of getting Alzheimer's when you're older and shit. But it's just like, I don't get it. Like, alcohol only has downsides. But when I talk about, like, having a drink on stream, nobody gives a fuck. But when I talk about, like, hitting a cart on stream or some shit, even if it's from a medical dispensary, which is government regulated, it's legal in my state, and I would be 21 of age, it's just fucking freaking out. Fucking freaking out. Like, it's not, I don't get it. Like, why?
Or someone you know might be taken apart.
It's cause it's new. It's cause it's new. Weed is becoming accepted. It's no longer accepted by everybody. And so it's just like, even though both are drugs, both have downsides. Alcohol has downsides, weed has downsides. People are so against weed because of previous implications in society. When do you turn 21? In February. In February, I will be legally allowed to not only drink, but smoke marijuana. In New Jersey, if you are 21 years of age, you can legally own and smoke marijuana. Dusty for the 3. Hit a dab pen, please. Well, I can't now. I'm not 21. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not like not following the law. Are you going to smoke, though? You want my honest opinion? I'm probably not going to smoke a joint on stream when I'm 21. Like, if I do, it'll be, like, the day I turn 21 just for the memes. You know what I mean? But, like, I wouldn't want to smoke a joint in my room just because then my room smells like weed. Realistically, I would probably, like, hit a dab pen. But most of the time, if I ever got high on stream, I would probably just eat an edible, which is, like, the safest consumption of marijuana. That would probably be what I would mostly do. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's, like, I understand people are kind of, like, fearful of it, but, like, dude, I'm not, like, when I say, oh, when I'm 21, I'll hit a dab pen on stream, I'm not saying I'm going to get high every stream. It would be, like, once a week, once every other week. I'd be like, oh, I'll hit my dab pen, like, one time. Like, what? Yeah, there would be days, okay, admittedly, when I'm 21, there might be a late night stream where I'm like, hey, guys, I'm going to eat an edible. And then I'm going to be, like, sitting there, like, just reacting to videos, dying, laughing or some shit. But, like, that's not what every stream would be.
To sum it up, the ad usually wants to prevent people from texting while driving, smoking, bullying.
Joe's vape reviews? Goddamn, no. Nicotine's disgusting. I don't care when I turn 21, I'm not going to be smoking nicotine. The only nicotine that I have willingly done, or form of nicotine, is when I was on vacation, I smoked a cigar. But that's like, you don't even inhale that. But it still is cancer-causing.
Etc. Basically, they're trying to stop you from doing all the fun things in life. But honestly, you should have known better if you were driving while I'm on the road. Everyone knows I'm on my phone the entire time trying to look for the perfect song to play on the yacht. It's not my fault you guys put a school zone over there. But ignore my charges. Most of these PSAs were pretty informative and helpful. Not for me, but definitely for other people out there. Because the main theme I've noticed that's being pushed in all of these PSAs I've seen is fear. Almost every PSA I've ever seen shows a disturbing reality. Seeing the consequences of people's
That's how you change. That's not even just with ads. That's with anything. Like a lot of people do that. It's just like the idea of making you feel bad. If you can make somebody feel bad for doing something, they won't do it.
Actions. All because
they're scared. If fear is a big factor. In like, even if you want to go into my philosophy and religion realm, it's the same thing in like a lot of religions. A lot of people act moral in religion not because they necessarily want to, but because they fear the consequences if they don't. Which I don't think is necessarily the good thing. I think you should act good because you want to be good. You shouldn't be good in fear of consequence. You should be good to be good. Does that make sense? I just really don't want to see you doing weed on stream. I don't care if you do it off stream. That's your business, but I don't know. I know what you mean. I'm also like, hey, when I'm 21 and if I do a drinking challenge with Valorant or I smoke weed on stream, I'm never going to promote it. I'm never going to advocate for its usage. It will just be more so like, hey, this is a fun challenge that I'm going to do under my own will. I'm not promoting it to my audience. I've even said now, you should not smoke marijuana unless you are 21 years of age and it's legal in your state. But, like, when that applies to me, it's not as big of a deal. People are actually scared for Joe to smoke weed at 21. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. That's why I made that joke, though. When I talk about, like, having a beer on stream, no one cares. But when you talk about having, like, or smoking weed on stream, everybody freaks out. That's why big streamers that live in Cali won't smoke weed on stream. because of the repercussions of it. Have you guys ever noticed that? So many streamers that live in Cali where weed is legal will drink on stream, but they won't smoke on stream. Not because they don't smoke weed. You know they smoke weed. They don't do it because the repercussions that they get. Were you on the French or the Dutch side of St. Martin? Dutch. I've been to both, though. I've stayed at both.
Doing something they weren't supposed to do, or because they wanted a cheap thrill. Example, those anti-smoking ads.
You know Aiden smoking a joint after stream? Oh yeah, dude. Or when they go to the bathroom. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. That streamer that you know ain't going to the bathroom, hitting a fucking dab cart and coming out. They're doing that. They're doing that. You just don't know that they're doing it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to promote that shit, but I'm also not going to hide it. Like, if I'm doing it, I'll be open about doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to cap to my audience about that. T. Brisha for the sub.
Always rubbed me the wrong way.
Do you do that? No. You would notice it in my eyes. If I was going to the bathroom and hitting a dab cart, I'm not hitting a dab cart. No.
Like, I personally like it fast and done in seconds. And I'm talking about the ones that would be mad quiet and they would be filming an old person.
Oh my God, this commercial. Oh my God. Oh, do you guys remember this one?
I'm talking about the ones that would be mad quiet and they would be
the hole in the throat.
Filming an old person in their house with lung cancer. I did not like those.
Smoking weed on stream isn't against TOS? No. If it's legal in your state, it's the same thing as drinking. If you're smoking weed and you're 21 and it's legal in your state, it's the same thing as drinking a beer.
Ads. Not because it was sad, but because it was so awkward to watch. You know,
and Twitch is actually more okay with it, usually. If you're smoking weed in a state where it's legal on stream on Twitch, Twitch cares less than drinking because excessive drinking leads to death. But, like, if you smoke a joint on stream, like, they know you're not going to just, like, OD and die. But, yeah.
Watching them, it felt like I was at a retirement home, you know what I mean? And then make it even worse, you can never understand anything they were saying because they always had those Daft Punk voice boxes in their neck. It's so awkward, bro. And to top it all off, the commercial would always end with them dying, like with no fail. The commercial would always end like...
Harold died 2 minutes after the interview. Not because of lung cancer, he got hit by a bus.
It's even funnier that most of these PSAs would only play on children's channels. Because those are the only channels I was watching back then. Like, I'll just be watching SpongeBob, and then commercial break comes, and now they tell me not to do crack. Great. Now I'm going to do it just to spite you. And I'm not saying all of these PSAs are bad. It's just that there are some that are unintentionally funny. Some of these ads just come off as goofy. Like, you can't take them seriously. Like that classic Michael Jordan one where he's talking like Mike Tyson the entire time.
You got at least 3/4 of your life to go. That's 3 more lifetimes to you.
And the more classic Mario one where he tells kids that you will be doomed for all of eternity if you touch a blunt.
Because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Although that...
Bro, looking at like 1990s like commercials about marijuana, it'll be like, your brain will rot, you'll go insane, you'll start manically stabbing people, you're gonna start doing crack, you're gonna die, you're gonna go to hell. It's like, oh my God.
That one was great. My personal favorite.
It's fine, it's your life, but I'm saying I don't understand why you want to do something you know is bad for you. Why do people drink alcohol if it's knowingly bad for them? I'm not. It's knowingly bad for you if you do it in excess, but it's also just like, I don't know. There's upsides to it as well. You could say the same thing about anything. Why do you drink caffeine? Why do you eat artificial foods? Why do you eat ice cream? I mean, it's not applicable. Yes, drugs and smoking marijuana is not the same as eating ice cream, but like both have downsides. Why are you doing it? It's the idea of the enjoyment of it, right? Like, I'm not saying it's great, but that's why I'm saying I'm not promoting it either. When I'm 21 and if I hit a dab pen on stream, I'm not going to tell my audience to do it. I'm going to tell them not to do it. But like if I'm smoking a dab card on stream, if my audience members are 21 and it's legal in their state, that's their choice on whether or not they want to do it. I would advocate for not doing it though in that pre-time though. You know what I mean?
Favorite Mario one was from the ending of that one Mario cartoon episode where Bowser's Kids change
Like, I would never promote it. I would never promote it in that regard. But like, it's different. Like, I don't know. Or like when I'm older, I've always thought about doing. I already told you guys about that podcast idea called the Doobie Den. Like, if Raw Wraps, like, which they make like unfiltered cones for like joints and shit. If they like sponsored the podcast, it's just the sponsor of the podcast. It's not like promoting marijuana usage, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just sitting there like, hey, if I'm on stream on like a Friday night and I want to hit my dab cart while I'm reacting to a video, it's legal in my state. It's the same thing as having a beer, even if you see it differently, in my mind at least. But either way, I wouldn't promote it, like, in that regard.
Color of the mushroom people.
Dude, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit.
Make them all racist against each other. And it works. Even Mario and Luigi turned racist. And right after a whole race war was about to start.
What's wrong with your voice? Are you sick? No, I lost my voice. I'm not. Well, I was sick, but I'm getting over the sickness. Now I just lost my voice.
Says Peach was like, hey, yo, don't do this. And they said, okay. And then everyone comes to find out that Bowser's Koopalings are responsible for changing everyone's color and manipulating them this whole time. Damn Koopas. Always wanting and spreading violence. You know, even though they only make up 13%, anyways, they all learn.
Nah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro.
Not to be racist to themselves, and they also learned that it's not about the color of their skin, but it's about the content of their character. Unless they're Koopas. After a lesson learned, Luigi asked the hard-hitting question.
Think they'll ever learn that lesson in the real world? Yeah, when humans get as smart as mushrooms.
Well, in that case, if Mario doesn't even believe in us, then we might as well go all out. Go berserk. I know this is not really a PSA, but it's a PSA type lesson throughout the entire episode. Like, remember those PSA episodes they had in kids shows back
in— fuck Good Luck Charlie. I fucking hated that show. I fucking hated that show. Dude, okay, you want to know the worst goddamn kids show I ever fucking watched when I was a kid? Dog with a fucking blog. Fuck Dog with a blog. That dumb-ass fucking stupid-ass show. The whole premise of the show that is that a dog is talking, and that's the— it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Dude, let me look up a clip of that show. I haven't seen that show in so fucking long. It was so stupid. Dog with a blog. Bro, so bad. It's such a bad show. I want to see the dog talk. That is the only thing I care about, is seeing the dog speak. Right here.
Rescue from the shelter.
Hey, look, it's me. I'm the dog. There's the sugar.
Boo. Boo. Let me see the actual dog speak though when they move its mouth. It's the worst.
Tricked me, Stan. There are no wise owls here. I saw an owl last time. You do that to me.
Okay, here it is.
You were gonna put me in a kennel when I said how much I hate that. Why would you do that to me? I wish we had.
Why? And what a weird voice they chose for the dog. I don't get it.
In a day that were mostly about stopping bullying, I hated them. Don't tell me what to do. I've also seen those PSAs where the message flies over your head. It's so vague that you can't even tell what it's trying to say, or at least kids wouldn't understand the message.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Wait, that's it? This is not enough info, bro. And what if I liked fried eggs? You're basically telling me I'm gonna have a delicious time. And there are some ads that were just completely out of pocket. Like, they would not hold back in any kind of way just to prevent you from doing something. Like, I've seen some PETA PSAs. Yeah, PETA, the people that really care about animals, they be making some weird PSAs, man. Like, I just seen one that equates domestic violence and bullying to killing a fish.
What?
Look at what you made me do! Look at
me! Some screams can't be heard. Oh my god. Oh. Nah, not the fish's mouth.
Bro, what is this ad? What am I supposed to feel? Guilt? If you wanted me to feel guilty, you should have chose a better animal, like a fish? Who cares about a fish?
Who gives a fuck about fish? You should have chose, like, what's a good animal that would make me feel bad? Like a baby cow. Like veal. Yeah, show like a baby cow in shackles that's going to be killed for veal. That would be better. Dogs? Yeah, but nobody's eating a dog. No, like, especially in the United States, nobody's eating dogs.
I don't care about it.
It's, like, not a part of the culture.
It screams. They
Nobody would get it.
Delicious.
A baby
should have chose
pig.
a dog or a hamster. Like, I would have felt bad for that.
I would not feel bad for a hamster. I would not feel bad for a hamster. I would feel bad for a dog.
Fish? Fuck fish! All fish could be made into fish sticks or Swedish fish, whatever they make fish out of. And I'll still eat them. They all look goofy anyway. And I also found this other PETA ad. And the beginning of it is just comedy gold.
When I grow up, I want to be as strong as my dad.
Like, come on. You did that on purpose. Ain't no way. But the worst PSA I've seen yet was astounding. It had my jaw on the ground like a cartoon character. Like, I found this very real PSA from 1992 by the PDFA saying that doing drugs is equivalent to slavery. Drugs is the new slavery.
Almost 400 years ago, African Americans were brought to this continent in chains. Stripped of their dignity, torn from their families, they never surrendered till they were free. Don't dishonor them by becoming a slave to heroin, cocaine, and crack.
Nah, bro, why are they relating the two? Are you allowed to show this? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck?
Make no mistake, drug abuse is the new slavery.
Who thought this was a good idea? Who did this?
And it was fucking Doc Ock hitting a fucking cigar?
Approved of this. Like, this ad had to go through teams, multiple teams of people, and every one of them said, yeah, nothing wrong here.
Yeah,
right.
Great
I
idea.
can only imagine them saying, like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one that will stop kids from doing the Zaza or whatever they say these days, especially those chocolate people. I mean, we're just trying to help them not be stupid. That's how I like to imagine it happened. But they probably used a different word other than chocolate people. This ad is just insane. And PSAs like the ones I just showed, I don't think will prevent anyone from smoking or being racist. Honestly, the only thing that would stop me from sparking up is if I were to see, I don't know, King Bat.
Prevention of, like, drug use or just excessive drug use is usually best through just education rather than fear. In terms of long-term, like prevention. Like, if you talk about the effects of weed, people are going to still smoke weed, obviously. But, like, if you talk about excessive weed use, then people will do it, less. If you talk about excessive alcohol use, people will drink less. They're still going to drink. They're just going to drink less. But then if you talk about, like, the actual effects and how, like, crack cocaine and, fucking Molly and ecstasy affect your brain and how it floods your brain with dopamine and serotonin, and that's great. And then the next day when your body can't make it and you want to kill yourself, maybe that will fucking, you know, dissuade people from doing Molly, comparable to saying Molly's going to make you stupid. Maybe actually show them the science behind it and prove to them that afterwards you're going to want to die. You just said what? No, that's how a lot of party drugs work that way. A lot of party drugs will make you feel the best you've ever felt, but then the next week after that, your body is physically incapable of producing a lot of, like, drugs like serotonin or dopamine, and so, like, you wake up the next day wanting to die.
Rapping about not smoking on a PSA, but that doesn't exist.
That was the only good That was the only good Vine ever. The only good Vine ever.
I don't know, King Batch rapper.
King Batch dropping spaghetti. Warp for the 5 gifted subs. Dubbed in the chat for Warpy did. Warpy did? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dubs in the chat. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifties. 180 subs today. Crazy. Thank you for contributing. Warp did? That's probably it. Not Warpy did. That would be stupid. It may be that. I don't know how to fucking say it. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Average for the 5 bets. They had an episode where one of the girls had peanut butter on her feet, and I'm like, we know what the creators were doing. They had peanut butter on the... Where the fuck did it go? Am I wrong in saying how the fuck... I swear to God, I just hit that gnat, and it's gone. I didn't kill it. I don't know where it went. But yeah, no. Creators on, like those shows and shit, it's just like peanut butter on the feet with a dog that talks. What the fuck? Look for the Thringe bets. One of my goals in life is to watch you while being high. Why is that a goal? I can imagine hearing your seagull-like laugh while high. You think my laugh is like a seagull? Chat, is my laugh like a seagull?
About not smoking on a PSA, but that doesn't exist, man. That will never happen. Oh my God.
Kinda.
Smoking all stealthy.
It can't be. Even though I went over a few janky PSAs, most PSAs are actually really good and deliver its message quite effectively. Let me put it like this. PSAs are a different breed. Most of the time, they usually come out as a dachshund, golden retriever, or corgi. But sometimes they come out as a chihuahua. Or whatever these things are. You know what I mean? Anyways, I've said my piece here. You get the gist.
I fucking hate chihuahuas. That was a great video. Disturbing for the sub. Joe's cool for the sub. All right. We are going to call it there. Been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. W stream. Tomorrow, chat. Or exclamation point Discord, by the way. Join the Discord, send videos for me to react to. Little quick shout. Exclamation point G Fuel. Code Joe B. 20% off. Exclamation point YLA. Code Joe B. 15% off. But tomorrow I will be live doing a philosophy stream. I haven't done one in about a month. So no gaming tomorrow. I know normally I do gaming on Mondays, but I will be doing gaming next Monday. But tomorrow will be a philosophy stream because I haven't done one in a bit. Tuesday I won't be live. Wednesday I will be doing Batman Telltale. Thursday will probably be Valorant. Friday reactions. Saturday we're going to start Cooking Sim. And then next Sunday will be reactions. And then next Monday will probably be a horror game. But yeah, hope you guys had fun watching the stream. W stream in the chat. We had a great view count the entire stream. And it was also a long stream, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Who do we raid is the question. Everybody's saying T. Nichols, but I raided him the other day. I want to raid somebody new. Please stop spamming Werfel. Free Shan for the sub. Disturbing for the sub. I do love raiding T. Nichols, but I do want to raid somebody new today. Just to spread the love somewhat. Who do we raid? Somebody said Point Crow. Point Crow might be a good person to raid. He's a shitload of viewers. Oh, but he's doing Sekiro for the first time. Or Sekiro for the first time. We could raid him. I'll raid Point Crow. All right. I've never raided Point Crow. I know who he is, though. But yeah, Volus for the sub. I will see you guys tomorrow for a philosophy stream at 4:30 p.m. EST. I hope you guys had fun watching the stream. W stream in the chat. And yeah, I appreciate all of you. I thank you so much for tuning into the stream, giving bits, giving subs, whatever. Yeah, you guys mean the world to me, and I will see you guys later. We are going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.